What's the problem? Guild Wars 2 may have content that is harder than average within its own difficulty scale, but there are much harder games out there, yeah. Arena that may make content that is significantly harder on occasion, but they don't focus on that stuff. Stuff like Harvest, Temple, and CM are exceptions, not rules. Correct! Whoever that guy is, he's correct. It's this guy. This guy over here. So I guess we should sort by controversial to get the fun stuff out. Really? I'm not logging in. That's not happening. Can I not just sort? You really can't sort without logging in. I don't have a Reddit login. I don't have a Reddit login. Kind of a bummer. Almost every AAA MMO out there is banking on the lowest common denominator. Yeah, for sure. Use old.reddit. We're having trouble finding that site. What is this? Is it www dot? Is it a www dot? Nope. Oh, this thing.com. Okay. Oh, light mode. Fuck it. I don't care. It's funny that people with no-life games reduce the meaning of being hardcore to forced co-op team play. Dark Souls is hard, it's hardcore, it's single player. Having to appear at 6 PM CET in Discord to small talk some people I do not want to while we practice clear does not mean I am hardcore. Forced social interactions only create the illusion of something being hard in an MMO. Oh my god. This kind of mentality really depresses me. It really does. By barring the solo players or players with no access to friends in-game with rewards creates an artificial rareness which people translate to exclusive, hard to obtain content. It really bugs me. I don't mind people who are lone wolves in MMOs, but I mean, the clue's in the name. It's designed around meeting people and playing with other people. I 100%ed Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Jesus Christ! Are you gaming Jesus? Wow! All achievements. I play every moment of my free time games since I'm 14 years old. I am a casual gamer. I am... Oh, he's asking, am I a casual gamer just because I do not want to enslave myself socially to some randos in an MMO? Having easy co-op and seamless team play does not mean the game is casual. You can make mechanically pretty challenging team content in MMOs if the mechanics are transparent and easy to understand but hard to execute. That you can pug 100 CM fractals without typing anything in the chat does not mean that it's... I don't even understand what that is. I don't even get what you're saying. I genuinely don't. I'm not translating this. I think this is just somebody who doesn't want to play with other people. I can't imagine playing MMOs without other people. I really can't. It sounds miserable. A lot of people make the mistake of dividing players into casual. I mean, what's really curious, though, is this is obviously not the first time we've seen this comment. This is true across every MMO. A lot of players like this. A lot of players like this. I can't... Every one of my... I mean, I'm obviously subjective here, but every one of my favorite memories in MMOs is with the people I played with. I can give a really good example of this, because he's here right now, and he knows this to be true at the time, so, like, it's the case. One of the worst bosses... Not the worst because it was boring, but the worst... One of the worst bosses that people love. Let's put it that way. You know that people love a certain boss, but you hate it? One of those moments is Operator Thogar in Blackrock Foundry. I hate that fight. And if I talk to, like, Alex... if you don't know who Alex is, Fat Boss Alex was one of the chief guide writers for World of Warcraft for many years and a fellow caster that I cast a lot of events with, and currently plays with Echo for their ultimate clears. Extremely good player, one of the easily the best raid leader I ever played with. He thinks Operator Thogar is one of the best bosses ever made. Like, he loves it. He thinks it's amazing. It's incredible. I fucking detest it. But when I think about when we did that, I think about Cloggington, who's in the chat right now. Every wipe, in this deadpan, droll way, would key up. And at the time, Cloggington would very rarely speak on comms. I think that's fair to say. Would be one of the quiet people. similar to people like Ross, who would never talk on comms. And then he would just recite a train fact. And he'd only been in the guild. Yeah, he was new to the guild. This guy had only been in the guild for like, I don't know, a month or something. Barely ever spoke. Yet for some fucking reason, whatever, because the Operator Thulgar is a bunch of trains. Nupps was there too, I believe. I think Nupps was part of the raid team. This guy who had never really spoken to the raid team, had just kind of joined. Everything would be quiet after a wipe. He would just hold down his fucking key up, to push the talk button, and go, did you guys know in 1841 they extended the train tracks across Africa by 200 miles? That's a train fact. And then just let go of the key and wouldn't say a fucking word. I was pissing myself. I was in hysterics. It actually got me through that boss. It was just like, it was the most ridiculous shit. And he had he look like that. There he is. Traveling at a mind-boggling speed. Shanghai's maglev magnetic train. And it would just happen every single wipe. And that fight was pretty hard. So he had like 100 of these things. And I was just pissing myself constantly. And it made him like, it made the whole raiding experience so much better. And I have a memory like that for nearly every single major encounter of my favorite MMO moments. Like, there are some the game has provided on its own, but generally speaking, it's the people. Like, the people you meet. You meet obviously absolute dickheads. That happens. But generally speaking, a lot of my favorite MMO moments are because of the people. That's the stuff I really, really love. You can solo silently elite even in group contests like the rest of groups experienced in you too. Yeah, of course. That's farm, right? The problem is, though, is there's barriers to entry. I can absolutely pug CM100 now. It seems that's a fractal thing. And I enjoy the format of 5 pugs jumping in, all doing exactly what is expected of them, easy clear. But I had to practice first. But also, right, I get this, right? On farm, you could jump in with nameless people and everyone does what they do. Are the people essentially just NPCs at that point? That's what you're talking. That's what I feel you're describing here. Is I like it when basically other people essentially turn into NPCs. They don't speak, they do what they're supposed to do, and then they leave. It's like if that's your favorite point, and I think we proved that recently with our blind progress with people, the freshly fresh people who've jumped into blind progress. That's the bit I enjoy. I couldn't really care less about going into a boss, reading the full guide before going in, knowing exactly what I've got to do and what to happen, and then just killing it and getting out as fast as possible. I have no interest in doing that personally. I've done that for years and years. It's no fun. The first kill is all I care about. I have my next interest in the raids we've already done is on the challenge modes. I'm not really going to go and farm those bosses. I couldn't care less. I've already killed them. That's where my interest is. Same with raids. Your 100th raid clear you can clear in silence, but your first one probably can't. At best, you could pre-train yourself with YouTube videos. Convince the group you don't need... this is Kill Tracker, isn't it? KP. Probably still be on Discord listening to comms if you don't want to talk. You can't just get on with an experienced group clear and expect to do 10% of work and nothing more. Yeah. This sounds miserable. Can you imagine raiding in silence? I know there's people out there who's like, that is awesome for me. Like, if I could just raid in silence, that's great. If I could just put my music on and turn comms off and do that, but fuck that. Fuck that. There's no chance. I'm out after like 10 minutes. I can't. I'd probably be checking my comms to make sure everything's working, raiding in silence. Oof. Yeah, I need loudness. Not everybody does. Like, it was... I've hate some of the worst rules I've had to implement as a guild leader and a raid leader over the years is not being able to talk. But there are some players who can't play and talk. That's just the nature of the beast. That's the nature of the beast. Some people can't play and talk. It's just the way it is. Like, that's understandable. And if you have too many of those players, you have to kill the comms during boss fights for the most part. Otherwise, they'll fuck up. Thankfully, Bald, Fat, and Ugly was not like that. That guild worked so much better when nobody showed up. That guild worked so much better when not a single person in the raid shut the fuck up. Everybody talked constantly. And just was absolutely talking shit. Chatting shit. In some guilds, chatting shit increases DPS. In other guilds, it does not. And it's a detrimental thing. It's the way it's got to be. It's the way it's got to be. Tryhards should play a different game. No! But you shouldn't try and force tryhard out of a game that isn't designed for it. Right? In MMO terms, what's the most hardcore... If you're looking for hardcore raiding experience, Guild Wars 2 is not it. From what I can see so far. And my opinion might change, that's fair. But World of Warcraft is where you do it, and FF14's Ultimates. That's where it gets very hardcore, right? And the End Savages, to be sure. That's where it's at. Mythic World of Warcraft content, End Savages in FF14, and of course the most hardcore raiding that exists right now is Ultimates in FF14. That's the real Giga Sweat. That's months of progress to do those fights. For a lot of people. The world first guys, sure, a week or two. But even a week or two for one boss is a lot for the best of the best the game can provide. The hardcore aspect comes down to speed running because you don't get a lot of content. Yeah, for sure. But that's applicable to every MMO. Pretty sure speed killing is an aspect of every MMO. I'll just say if you try, you would be at folly. Let's simplify this a little bit. You would be making a bad bet to try and get to like a race to world first standard in Guild Wars 2. To try and push that level of gameplay. That would just be a waste of your time. That's not what the game's about. That's not what you should be looking to do, right? That would be just silly. It just wouldn't happen. FF14 is trying to get there, and they're doing pretty well. As we covered in the last race, they're doing pretty well. But you know, it's just it's not the game that does that level of stuff. Like, I'm so hyped. The race, I mean, imagine a lot, and this is what we were looking at yesterday. A lot of World of Warcraft content creators are like the dedicated ones. Right now, the focus is on hardcore classic World of Warcraft. That's where the interest of the game lies. So let's think about that for a second. The big interest of World of Warcraft right now is on playing the vanilla game on hardcore, where if you die, you delete your character, or your character is unusable. That's where the focus is. On the current game, there's barely anything, and it's really shit. It's really shit, especially looking through the massive content creators. There's just nothing really happening interest-wise with the retail game. However, the race is starting in 2 weeks, and you know it's going to be hype as fuck, because even people who don't follow the game or even play the game anymore love the race. Like, the race is always so cool and so fun, and always jump in and follow along with it. So, I mean, that will still be... And I believe it's still the case. It was with the last race. The race to world first in World of Warcraft is the most watched thing on Twitch.tv on a yearly basis. Across the whole website, which is fucking insane. Like, they dominate during that period of time. They absolutely dominate. The only things that beat it are like the Dota events and the League of Legends ones. But when the stats come back for the race to world first in World of Warcraft, it absolutely crushes everything. It's so good. But a lot of people don't even play anymore. I watch it more for the... Yeah, the splits are a problem. The splits are definitely a problem. And this raid is going to be... this raid is going to have splits again. Which I'm hoping, one, I'm getting to go and cast. I would love to be able to go and cast again. And two, if I do get to go and cast, I really want to have ideas of how we manage the splits process to make it a fun show. That's what I do. Echo is the best team I've worked with. I haven't worked with Liquid yet, but their show style is very different. I would be really genuinely interested in working with Liquid to see if I could have any impacts, like as a challenge more than anything, not as a big-headed thing, but like, can we do something there? I don't know how Liquid's production works. I've spoken to people.
In my time raiding Ultimate with 2 different groups, you become so used to and on the rails trying to get back to the prog point, you need some random small talk that engages a few people to break the brain rot of monotony.
Yeah, that's always a thing with long progress. Yeah, that's always a thing with long progress. I would be really curious as to how Liquid's production works. I don't know. It feels more stringent than what Echoes is. Echoes is like, we're paying you guys. Echoes' approach to the casting team is, we're paying you guys to do what you do best, so go and do that. And they're kind of hands-off in a lot of ways. They like give us resources, and we ask for resources all the time. But Echo's production is like Sam and Mitch, that whole team that comes to us is like, we're paying you to do what you do as a team. So go and do that. Go and do that. And we'll support you in every way we can. Rather than we have this segment and this segment and this segment and this segment. Now, I'm not saying Liquid works that way. I don't know. I haven't worked with them. But, I'd be curious to see how that goes. They're great. Like, usually the way it works with Echo is the first few days are nightmare fuel for the production team, and they just kind of let us do... let us run wild, because they've got to make sure the stream's working, the assets are all working, blah, 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 all the problems that start with the race. And then after that, it's like, okay, now we can add in Dancing Emmett Selk. Now we can add in more rat jams. Now we can start flashbanging the players. You know, now we can start doing some fun shit. So that's where it goes with those guys. League of Legends only has like hype 3, maybe 4 times a year. That's only for 2 years Saturday. I'm going off the statistics. Like, statistically, the Race to World First in WoW is the biggest event. It's sick. It's super awesome. Obviously, it's cumulative, not one focused channel. But the race is just a massive thing. So I would like to see that in other games, but it's not there yet. It's like MMOs for sure. But I also get, as an olive branch, people who love Guild Wars 2 and hate WoW, hate EVE, hate Final Fantasy, want their game to be up there. I totally get that. I just think, for me, what I've seen, the game isn't designed around that idea. Like, you want it to do that, but it's not going to do that. There are tons of things I wanted WoW to do for years, and they didn't do them, despite my bitching and moaning. Which I did a lot. Despite my never-ending bitching and moaning that they should do it. Like putting positive act fixes into Mythic Plus. So I can be excited about doing it, you know? Things like that. Where we're going to cheer from the rooftops that they've swapped one of the awful ones for a less awful one. Which is great. That's one way of doing it. Well, what's this? Oh, no, there can't be more. Preacher's reaction to the lack of instance content. Isn't this what we wanted? Yeah, that's what we just read. I'm sure there's a couple more, but honestly, the threads look very positive. In summary, they look very, very overall positive. And in no way is the conversation we just had derogatory towards Guild Wars 2. This game is great. It's really, really good. I just wouldn't come here if I'm looking for a hardcore MMO raiding experience. That's not why I would be here. They don't even make raid content for it anymore. Like, it's not what the most players want out of their game. And that's fine. If I want that experience, I know where to go and get it. And I can get it now. I can log into it in like 2 seconds and be there. That's fine. That's totally fine. I don't see the issue. I really don't. We're going to try out the new strikes. Again, my opinion might change, but we're basing it on my opinion right now, right? That's the reaction, is my opinion right now. But we're on Project MMO to gather that widespread view. That's what we're after, right? I think people need to bear that in mind, especially if they have, like, oodles of knowledge. It's like, my opinion is based on what I've experienced so far, which is not even all of the expansions. So you've got to bear that in mind. That's the case. Right. Our game plan then is we're going to finish Living World Season 3, and that's going to set us up for Path of Fire. So I assume Balthazar is going to get Madge in some way. We've got the one final chapter. I then want to check out the Ascended Sword, and apparently if I receive one more fucking Discord message that I should go and get my Ascended trinkets, I'm just deleting the internet as a whole. I really am. I'm just uninstalling the internet. Because I get it. There's an easy way of getting Ascended trinkets. I hear you loud and clear. I do. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. It's going to be good. Let's click the button.
Commander, come in. Hello, how are you? Good. Me? Great, thanks for asking. Now that we've got the pleasantries out of the way, what's the deal with Balthazar?
What's the deal with
yet,
Balthazar?
I had a thought. I'm going to talk to a priest of Balthazar in Divinity's Reach.
You should talk to Cass.
Excellent logic. Been digging into the human gods since the Balthazar incident? That's some weird stuff. But the highest-ranked priests are in the Palace Temple, and those Reachers owe you big time. You saved their city.
The Queen and Logan helped a little.
Okay.
Signing off, Timey.
I do not
Talk
like
soon.
my character being humble. Logan did nothing. Logan's out. Thoughts from a veteran. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not reading that yet. I know it's probably good, but I'll read it later. I don't need Reddit coming to me, that's all I'm saying. Right, Divinity's Reach is... Divinity's Reach is... It's over here somewhere. It's there, right? Yeah, I know where it is, so where am I going? Begin the search for Balthazar in Divinity's Reach. Oh, it's not even giving me a location. Okay. See, I do know the map layout. I'm not a moron. Lost it again. Fuck. It's over here. I'm close. There it is. I knew I was close. There we go. Alright. Where would the priests be? I mean, Balthazar High Road, right? Oh! Are these the gods? Oh! So, Grenth is a god. Balthazar. Melandru. Dwayne. Cormia. And Lisa. Okay. This now makes sense to me. Nice. Hey? I don't want anyone stealing my PS5. Pause. Final Fantasy 16 is coming out in like a month. No, 2 months. And it's PS5 exclusive for 12 months. Pause are going to come for that machine. We need to be safe.
Bloodshed is inevitable.
Stay safe, Em. Found it. That was easy. Are we going to be very religious? Bow down, my son, and eat of my flesh.
Your people are inciting brawls all over the city.
They're full of fire and battle fury. Our god is back.
What?
Not to interrupt your riveting reproach, but look who it is. Care to spar, Commander? I'm itching for a worthy opponent.
No problem,
You know
son.
the rules. No fighting in the palace. Don't make me arrest you two.
I need to ask you something, priest. Where's Balthazar? And what's he up to?
If I knew, do you think I'd be here? No, I'd be out there with him, drenched in my enemy's blood.
You realize he doesn't care about you, Kryta, or Tyria. We're all expendable to him.
He's the god of war. I don't worship him because he loves puppies.
Commander, don't bother reasoning with him. He's drunk on faith. The only reason he understands is delivered by a fist.
I bet you'd give me a run for my money, Countess.
No sparring on palace grounds.
Oh, come on. Let me cut his head off.
Come with me, Commander. We need to talk. In private.
So the worshippers of Balthazar
Make it
are
quick.
essentially
I have to
like
find Balthazar.
gym bros.
Casimir told me. She stopped by before
PC, bro?
conclusion
Yeah, you love Balthazar, bro?
contemplation.
I dyed my hair red and spiky.
Next time. How about you, priestess? Spar?
Buzz off.
That's what they strike me of. They all need Ray-Bans.
So, Balthazar, you realize what this means to our people.
I know. It's life-changing for many.
An East best waifu.
But I think he's up to no good, and I've got to find him.
I have a lead for you. The Eye of Janthier has been on the move, tracking aspects of Lazarus, looking for its masters. I know where the Eye is.
Shut
Aye,
up.
aye.
But how does that help me?
Our White Mantle prisoners have led us to believe that Balthazar has an aspect.
Wait. If he's got an aspect, then that means the Eye could lead me straight
Does
to
that mean he's got dragon
Have I
power?
mentioned that smart looks good on you?
I'll never swing a
You should
pitchfork
wear that
again.
more often.
All
I
right.
bring it out for special occasions.
Giggity giggity.
Now,
Giggity goo.
where's the Eye?
One of my exemplars is following it. Last I heard, to a mantle hideout in a cave, somewhere in northern Brisbane.
Last you heard.
She's been out of touch. She insisted on pursuing the mission alone. Frankly, I'm worried about her.
Come on, let's
Worried
go
looks
around.
good on you.
I need to
Find
work
her
up
for
an
me.
appetite.
And you will find the trail of the eye.
This flirtiness
You'd be
is
doing me a favor. But it's also in your best interest.
hell of a thing.
Hey, don't you have flower
Hell of a
petals to
thing.
pluck or
Let's check
something
out the Temple of
Christmas?
Balthazar.
This is how we worship.
She's just jealous.
Poor,
Let's go
not
find
poor.
some open grass.
Oh, they're enrolling the kids. What are these
Falls.
things?
Good
Speed
thinking.
boons, speed boons, speed boons. With Cormier teaches us to seek the truth amidst the lies and bring this knowledge to the light. Oh, she's blind. What? Why have you got your bra on? Adjust the bra. Okay, that's not necessary while I'm streaming in shorts, but might have to put a label on you so no one steals you. Emma's flashing her boobs at me. That's what's happening right now. What do you mean no? You know you just did. No, a niece. Oh, you needed the bank card. That explains the boob flash. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay. Now we see the real fucking story. Literally whips the fucking puppies out and then says, can I have the bank card?
Like, you asked me to go shopping.
Manipulated and played like a fiddle.
Didn't you ask me to go shopping? Don't play it like that. Did you ask me to go shopping?
Is that not the series of events that just occurred?
Did you ask
Is
me
that not the series of events that just occurred?
Did you ask me to go shopping?
Hand on heart, did you just whip out the puppies and then come and ask me for the back card? Is that the 1-2 punch you just did?
Or was I putting my bra on?
You pulled your bra off to show the
You
boobs.
asked me why I was putting it on.
So don't come here playing that process. Alright.
Quickly.
I hope so.
Am I fast now? Woo! I'm zoomy.
Knowing it really exists.
Ben's at the bets at 4:30. Right, I've got drama. Yeah, I can't imagine I'm needed for that. He seems really well. Besides the cancer.
I died of cancer.
Yeah, besides that, he seems to be in good spirits.
Do you want me to pay you now? Or do you-
Okay. You tell my family's home.
James,
James, we're streaming. We don't want to hear Baby
I'm
Shark or
also
whatever it is.
freezing cold. Not wearing football outside. You better go get
My son just walked in using a tablet as a ghetto blaster, blasting Baby Shark.
this gummy bear.
Oh, gummy bears. There you go. The power of gummy bears.
Gummy.
He was using it like Radio Raheem. That's hardcore. He's a real gamer.
Is there any specific meals you want?
I want turkey breast. I want good veg. Some wholemeal pizzas would be nice. Eggs. I think I've got 2 eggs left. Nightmare. Oat milk. No sugar-free oat milk. And I'm good for oats for a while.
I don't know. About 40.
No, we've got like 3/4 of a tube left.
Yeah.
I have.
I've got another full box.
Awesome. I'll do. Yeah, we're gonna notes, but I do need some almond milk. And
So,
some
this
turkey
is
breast
lunch.
would be nice.
I'm gonna have to go to the uniform.
Okay.
Black or blue?
Blue.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
You'll never get rid These dust bunnies have no interest in gut-wrenching, mind-blowing war. The mists-
Sorry, what? I'll sort it out later, don't worry about it.
I know. Incredible, isn't it? They're all excited.
I like a turkey breast on a pita. All good. Bit of rice maybe if I'm feeling a bit fancy. But like freshly cooked turkey breast on a wholemeal pita with a little bit of sauce. That'll do me for dinner most of the time, to be honest with you. Yeah, absolutely we're coming back to Guild Wars 2. Without question. Why am I taking the long way? We're going over here. Unquestionably. I've had a great time
The
at Guild Wars
first
2.
thing I hear logging onto stream is Emma whipping out her puppies.
Yes.
I mean, it's one hell of a way of celebrating 62 months subbing.
Missed the bit of asking for the bank card. 5,000 calorie sauce. I actually could do with finding some new sauces. Tunnels Gateway. I don't think I can... What is this? Hillstead Gate. What is that? Well, it looks like I'm going into it. Is it rat tunnels? I thought they were only in the expansion stuff. Right? Wrong? Is this a new part of the world that came with Living World? Wrong again, bucko. That's so rude. Hello? Script tunnels. Okay, we are in rat country. Fair enough. Oh, God. Advanced rats. Just another dead rat. Is this a script city? There's no rats here, though. Like, there's no scritty boys. Oh, there we go. Am I supposed to be in here? Nope. No, I'm not. Let's get out of here. Let's go over there. I'll probably get the Ascended Trinkets today, but it's one of the zones that comes with the expansion. Apparently, the one that's like all vertical and bloody with the big hole in the middle where the explosion went off. I think it's that one. There's a waypoint over here. Let's get it. Let's grab it. Bloodstone Fen, that's the one, yeah. Apparently the trinkets are easily obtainable from there. I don't know how, though. That's the best I can point you. Aha! Oh, God. I think I've become a Guild Wars 2 player. I don't like how flat this zone is, because I can't glide to where I want to go. I just realized this feels slow, and I was like, why is that? And I don't have jumping mushrooms. I don't have my whippy thing. I haven't got my oak cart thing. I can't glide. It's too flat. It's too frigging flat, dude. This is like losing dragon flying again. It sucks. Stupid flat wide zone. It's like a flat ass. Ugh. And you guys did all this without ground mounts. Gross. Absolutely gross. Blood. That's disgusting. For years. Yeah, horrible. Absolutely horrible. All we had back in my day was waypoints and running. You young zoomers with your mounts and your flying and your gliding, you don't know what we went through.
You're kidding, right?
I am.
Getting healthy.
Good job, team. Find an entrance to the White Mantle hideout. Oh God, how quickly do you guys respawn? What the hell?
Now you suffer.
What have you done?
Is there... Don't tell me the White Mantle base is in a treehouse. There's no way, right? No. Oh God, am I being blind? Is there an entrance back here or something to a cave? Enter the cave. Aha! There we go. Nailed it. Didn't even need your help. Oh shit, that looks cool.
To explore. Of course. Why put your hideout somewhere easy when you can put it up there? Guess I'm climbing. Or using mushrooms.
Where is it? Oh. Yeah, there it is. Got it. Oh, don't tell me this is RNG. Right? It's not gonna like go backwards and forwards. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Getting healthy.
Why? Why? Why not just make it so it takes you where you want to go, right? Okay. So it's one of these three. Left gang, right gang, middle gang. We'll call middle chaos.
Getting healthy.
Right gang never does us wrong. Left gang has always failed us. I think it's right gang again. I think right gang is the victory. Fuck. Right gang, why? Why right gang? It must be chaos. It's not left gang. It's never left gang. You are chaos. All giraffe-loving Australians are chaos. Maybe I could just walk up this. Maybe I don't even need... Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Can I just walk up here? If it's not right gang, it must be something else. Shit. Try again. What's wrong with giraffes? Have you smelt a giraffe enclosure, man? Yikes. Yikes. Giraffes are one of the stinkiest animals. Okay. There's no way this goes wrong, right? It's going to take us over there, surely. Alright, middle gang. Let's go for chaos. What is happening? Why won't you just take me where I go? It can't be this one that's lower down, right? Right? There's no way it's left gang. I refuse to accept left gang is the way. I refuse. There's no way it's left gang. This is the one. Watch. Perfect. Okay. King Crab. Can I get behind the waterfalls, King Crab? I feel like this mushroom's going to send me backwards. Proggers? Okay, I think that is the way, but should we go behind the waterfall? Die, crab!
Another proud moment.
Of course, it's just an achievement. What else would it be? Nailed it. Okay, so left gang, right gang, and chaos were all incorrect. Good to know. Good to know. Hello? Warrior of Light coming through.
What sort of trap is this?
Help.
The blade sent reinforcements. Kill them!
This trap has one fatal weakness, unfortunately. Well, fortunately.
Not yet.
Nothing like a trail.
Oh, we're gonna have to do that several times, aren't we?
Well, well. What have we here? Need some help?
As long as you're here, Commander.
You know who I am?
Everybody knows. Yeah. What do you mean?
You notice those glyphs? They seem to react to bloodstone. Conveniently, they have stockpiles of it here.
I'm the commander. I'm the big cheese.
Or must I do everything myself? I've seen traps like this. You have to neutralize the glyphs with that bloodstone.
Are you a baddie? You're awfully blasé about this.
Anise sent you, did she? She's such a worrywart.
I need to find the eye. She said you were tracking it.
Oh, she did. She's crafty, that one. Throwing us together like two paupers in a coffin.
Oh, it's one of these. Alright, how do we fix this? Shit. I hate these puzzles. One turns on that one, turns on that one. We got one left, but it's like 4 steps to get rid of it. Ben barking, yeah, Emma and the kids are going out. I think it's time I started randomly throwing things until it works. I think that one will activate those two, but then we're just going to chain react around the room, which is no good. So let's start with this one. Which gives us those. And then if we do that one, get those up. Is it easier if we turn them all on?
This neck of the woods.
Well,
it is, right?
I was looking for you.
Well, I trust I won't.
Because then we just do the middles all the way around?
For Kryta.
Wait, were we not supposed to disable all of them?
That's one way to get it open. Definitely not the best way.
My way still would have worked.
It's been fun. I can brag that I fought beside the world-famous Dragon Slayer, but
my strategy was sound. We would have just, it would have been 4 more throws, but we would have got it.
Oh, all right. If you insist, we should split up. You can have the big burly door. I'll take the small one.
No, we should stick together. For safety.
Yours or mine?
Who are you?
Fine. Small door first, then. But I'm in charge. You take point. This door's warded. Stand back. I'll get it.
So why are you following the eye?
It's a hobby. I'm a collector of Mausoleum memorabilia. Aspects of Lazarus, to be specific.
Is this, you know who she reminds me of? The spy leader. When we did that stealth stuff in the base game. I can't remember her fucking name.
hang me. That sound never bodes well.
They do not belong here. Stop them!
Oh, not Tybalt.
This is my chance.
Yeah, the Order of Whispers leader. Real, yeah.
I'm
Riel.
always achieving greatness. Getting healthy.
Graffiti artist completed. Oh, we gotta destroy the... Is there another achieve?
Now you suffer.
Is there an achieve for blowing these up?
Getting healthier.
I think I have to bait the thing into it. This frontal thing. Ah, maybe not. I don't know. Whatever. How did I blow it up? Am I blowing it up, or is it just their deaths on top of them are blowing it up? Is she singing? No more tame the wind and rain, the skies to swallow the whole. This lady is giga sus.
Not yet.
I got it. How about you? Enjoying your break?
You are super sus. It's got like this whole Lara Croft vibe going. Oh, not another puzzle. Please, God. It's fine.
Might makes me right.
I demand that you release me.
Okay, that break shield is
Getting healthy.
thick. Just literally dies before you even finish it off. But finish it off for good flavor. I can counter magic here.
Onward, my dear. The fate of Kryta is in our hands.
Hold on. So you're collecting aspects of Lazarus? What do you plan to do with them?
That's classified.
Feel your
Civilian.
rage.
You could have just said you were locking them up somewhere safe. Now I'm even more curious.
Curiosity killed the commander. There's one shard left. Let's keep moving.
I feel like we're helping a bad guy get this thing for Lazarus, right? I feel like we're doing the enemy's work.
This one looks a little more complex than the last. Hope you brought a book. Oh, I'm better at this than I thought.
Oh, that was just a delay.
Let's
Okay.
go.
It's just you just gotta wait. Okay.
This
Fair
is
enough.
my chance.
Outsiders! Protect the Might makes me right.
It's my turn.
I love it. Turns out she's a good guy. She's not bitchy at all. She's sinister. She's got an overconfidence that is not usually on display when the commander shows up to save you. You feel me?
I'll be alright. Soon.
Or I kind of like her, but I definitely think she's maybe a baddie. Kill Justice Araya and retrieve the aspect of Lazarus. Alright, we got a boost coming. Let's prepare for a shield break if we need to. Chief Justice? Oh.
You will not pass. This is the legacy of the White Mantle. Don't be silly. Your only legacy is blood and suffering.
Mike, before we deal with her, we need to take down these barriers.
It will be my pleasure.
Do I have to do the puzzle while fighting ants? Is that what's going to happen here? Because I'm not down.
It's my turn.
No, that won't happen. We'll just turn it off naturally. It'll be fine, right? It's going to be fine. This is just flavor drawing. That's all that is. Right, there's the II. Okay.
I dare. Believe me, I dare. Your false gods are destined to die.
You're making me do the puzzle, aren't you?
Fury is mine.
Fuck's sake. Okay. Right, how do we want to do this? That one, I'll turn those two off. And then we'll go around the houses again. Alright, let's do that. Did you just interrupt me? Oh, come on. Alright. Then we'll do that one. Wait, why didn't I deactivate that one? The fuck? Is it already off? I'm blind. How did we end up with this? Alright, this is fine though. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, we're going to turn on that one. That should activate all those three. And we'll do the same here. And now we can turn them all off. Unless it overloads. It did! Hey!
Oh, God. There's never a
I'm very good at turning them all on. Or if that buffs the boss, maybe I'm doing it on hard mode.
Stop her before she finishes the spell.
Got her.
Rise and protect me. Stop her before she finishes the spell.
Easy. I haven't touched the graphics at all. It might be the
Stop her before she
that thing
finishes
everyone
the
complains
spell.
about in Guild Wars.
Getting time.
But also shows some extra stuff.
So, I'm starting to think you enjoy these traps.
It's a chance for me to sit back and watch you work your magic.
Let's make this quick. The eye is on the move, and we need to find it again.
Why? Why do you care?
It's classified.
I deserved that.
You tell me your plans, and I'll tell you mine.
Honestly, I can't. I took a sacred oath, crossed my heart, and hoped to die. And I would die.
If I swear not to tell anyone, cross my heart.
The oath we take is far more intense and binding. Not something you seal with a pinky swear.
We'll see what Anise has to say about that.
This is gonna be another one of them reveals where I just don't know who it is. Pull harder! Any tuggers?
She can't tell you either, but I'm off to HQ to gather intel on the eye's movements. You may as well come along.
Where is it?
Johnson
I
Smith.
usually meet Anise in the palace.
There's another Johnson Smith
Meet me
moment.
in the Reach Mausoleum. It's perfect for a secret rendezvous. The spectators are all dead.
Another proud moment.
It's Brom. It's another gonna be another Johnson Smith. I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I don't know. Can we talk to her again? No. This journal belongs to a Mantle leader, the youngest ever promoted to her rank. From it, you should learn. You learn she relied too much on bloodstone shards. At the end, she's unhinged physically and mentally. Okay. Oh yeah, Brahms. Oh, what am I referring to? Hold on. I'm not sure what it's called actually. Is it this one?
Don't you realize?
Is it this one? I think so. Surprise reveals.
Don't you realize, hero? It was me all along.
Johnson Smith.
Who?
What? It's Johnson Smith, the CEO at the beginning of the movie. Remember?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Bet you didn't expect him to be the bad guy.
What's his name again?
Johnson Smith.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, this is really cool.
He's the CEO of Johnson.
Yeah, that's really something.
Johnson Smith. That's the reveal I want. Totally accurate. That's exactly as it is. Yeah, that guy. Okay. My machinations lay undetected for years. Yeah. Where are we going? Oh, we're going back to the capital. Okay.
The fun's over here.
I wonder if this mysterious archaeologist / collector, big part of Path of Fire. Big part of Path of Fire. Main character, actually. You've helped the local Scrit. Get me out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Unacceptable Scrit helping. Absolutely not. Where are we going? Downstairs. Okay. Oh, shadows. Blizzard does big bad reveals quite badly, in fact. Well, I know a lot of the WoW characters now. It only took 10 years. But to be fair, I didn't know who the Lich King was, so. A lot of people told me I should be very excited. The Lich King's going. I honestly just thought they ripped off Lord of the Rings and was like, this is like clearly just a rip-off. I didn't know when Wrath of the Lich King was announced. I was like, I don't know who Arthas is. I have no idea. I never played Warcraft 3. Hello?
Isn't this such a lovely mausoleum? My favorite one, actually.
You have a favorite mausoleum?
Spooky. It suits you. But really, we need to get moving.
Have no fear, my dear. The entrance is just here, if you know where to look. Which I do.
Why are you so sexy? What is this?
Walk this way.
Do I want to go into this overly sexual lady's mausoleum? I guess. You have this does Jenna know about this? Because she can't come down here without some shoes. Is that the sewer? Is this shit? Is this raining shit upon us? That's a sewage pipe. That's what that is. This is disgusting. This looks like a Fallout house. Are we going up to the bedroom? Okay. Oh, Anissa's here. Yo, this party's about to get started. Bunk beds? What? Small bunk beds as well. Is this like an orphanage? What is this? Oh, I bet it's where they make little children spies. Like the little birds in Game of Thrones.
You're back.
Yeah, your exemplar brought me in.
Yeah.
I came to ask again what you plan to do with the aspects.
Exemplar Karita. Yes?
Karita.
Ah, that's her name, is it?
Karita.
We never had time for introductions.
Well, I can't tell you about the aspects. Did you ask her?
When was the last time you stayed in a bunk
Despite
bed?
rumors to the contrary, I am not dead. Stop talking about me as if I weren't here. Anise.
Did I walk
tell
into
her
something?
To hand over the aspect.
The commander wants to know what you plan to do with them.
I'll take the oath if that's required. But I can't entrust the aspect to you until I know it won't be misused.
You told her about the oath.
Talking about the oath won't kill me. Just telling the secrets. Besides, she wouldn't shut up about it. You're not Shining Blade.
What?
We'd never allow you to take the oath.
No, shut up about it. What are you talking about?
I can imagine no more trustworthy and
That's not how I remember
person
it.
to have on our side.
What the hell?
Follow me, Commander. Allow me to introduce you to the Shining Blade's inner circle.
All right. You can't. You told me about the oath. I didn't know there was an oath. What are you at? Of course I asked what's the oath. You said I take an oath. I'm like, okay, what's the oath?
I just love how much this is going to hurt.
It's just an oath of secrecy, right?
There's more to it than promising to keep our secrets. The magic involved requires igniting certain of your
What the
emotions.
fuck is going on?
You could die.
I'm like
What do I have
scared
to
and
do?
horny and I
I
like
answer
it.
to no one. I have an important mission to complete.
But we're also in
You will
like a
be an
sewage
agent at
place.
large. You will have special freedoms, so long as you are not working against Kryta.
Am I about to get spanked or something? Because I'm not into it. Oh, there are guys.
Exemplars, your attention. I bring before you one who wishes to take the oath of confidence and support the Shining Blade. In the interest of expediency, are there any among you who do not know who she is?
Nice.
It appears your reputation precedes you, Commander. Let us begin. Within the holy light of the Shining Blade, I call this gathering to order. Blessings on Kryta and on Queen Jenna.
Blessed be the toes.
Queen Jenna.
You need to work on that.
Exemplar Mahid, would you lead us, please?
It would be my honor. Commander, do you freely submit yourself to be cast into the fires of the blacksmith's forge?
I do.
My fellow exemplars, will any among you speak out against this petitioner?
I will. Never before has a non-human supplicant taken this oath.
Racist?
I vouch, personally, for her honor and sincerity. I have watched her for many years.
You've... what?
I've seen her do great deeds, and I know the many sacrifices she's made to defend Tyria. I have witnessed her integrity. At a time when elder dragons endanger the whole world, Kryta must make uncommon allies. I trust this defender of Tyria.
Is this a nationalist party or something?
Drastic times do call for drastic measures.
This is
I
drastic.
withdraw my objection.
Anyone else? No? Then let us proceed. Brothers and sisters, I ask you, how is the petitioner softened to our cause?
By the tempering of metal.
1 second.
How is the petitioner judged for
Just leave it there, bud.
steadfast integrity?
By the quenching of her metal.
How is the petitioner tested for resolve?
By the shaping of her metal.
We are the enemies of the Shining
Just throwing
Blade.
rocks at me?
You will reveal all their secrets to us.
You will, or your life is forfeit.
Then I will take my sincerity to my grave. You are wrong.
What the hell? Guys!
Prepare to experience a dark moment in our history. This will birth empathy in your heart for the Shining Blade.
Fight like your life depends on it. And stay alive as long as you can.
I'm playing Kira this time. You be Shadow for once.
Fine.
Ahem. Welcome, members of the Shining Blade, to the Henge of Denravi, our sanctuary from the White Mantle.
And now they're doing a little theater play?
Welcome to our headquarters, where we make all our critical battle plans.
Alright.
Behold, my White Mantle friends. It's the Shining Blade, just as I promised.
Marcus, what dastardly betrayal is this? You sold us out to the White Mantle? How could you?
I will slit your traitorous throat. To arms! Kira, get reinforcements. We'll hold the mantle off long enough for you to get away. Go!
No, Shadow.
Not
you
the leg.
You know too much. You cannot be captured.
Fury is mine.
Once you are away, we will follow.
Okay, these guys are a little dramatic.
Fury is mine.
Got away.
I don't know, they're like some sort of high school. I think this is why they got bunk beds. I think this is like High School Musical or something.
Nothing can bring me down.
It's got like a very Lord of the Flies vibe to it.
It's my turn.
But they're also like racist at the same time. So there's that aspect of it that's going on. Humans only. I don't think they drugged me. They literally dropped boulders on me. Why can't we res anybody? Weird. Well done, Shadow has successfully escaped. Who the fuck is Shadow? Okay.
Massacre! The White Mantle dogs.
Look how dramatic she's
killed us
being.
all.
Massacre!
Hope, Shadow, got away.
So much death.
Well played, my dear. I suspected you had a sense of the dramatic in you.
Don't get too comfortable. The next trial won't be as leisurely.
This is absurd. This is fucking absurd. This whole thing is absurd. Who would join these people? I'll buy a ticket to the next show, sure, but I don't want to join.
The Shining Blade warred for years with the White Mantle, and their Mursat overlords.
The Razor of Fate is precocious and could have swung
Precocious
in any
Razor of Fate.
Our future was unknown.
Okay.
Fate's razor? Nothing. Never mind.
And that led many among our ranks to doubt.
Ah, shitty guild name.
Fear, regret, inner demons.
Inner demons? Believe me, I'm bombarded by them every day.
Now you must face those that bother you most, so you can overcome them when someone uses them against you.
Reactive damage mitigation. Okay.
It's my turn.
Evaded? Yikes.
Getting healthier.
I've got to fight my inner demons, guys. This is like Luke versus Darth, you remember. Keith! What up? Buffs via guilt. Oh, I just gained closure. How good's that? I got closure, guys. This is like the cheapest therapy in the world. Ritlock uses guilt to weaken foes. Let me get some closure. There we go. Bit of closure for me. I wonder if we'll see Tybalt again.
Getting healthier.
Oh, it's Kate.
The fact that I'm a murderess.
What is it that bothers you about me? The fact that I'm a murderer. Yeah.
Seek closure on the doubts and
I do find that a little troubling, honestly. It bothers me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I murder bad people. That's very different. It's all about perspective.
Master Exemplar, she has proven her mettle. Do we stand ready to accept her vow?
We do. All that remains is a journey through magical darkness to the sacred chamber where you will take the oath. Trust me, I will guide you safely there.
I will trust you. You guys are about as threatening as a fucking box of marshmallows.
Oath Taker, we have shared the wounds of our past. We now reinforce our future. With this oath, you will be bound to defend our secrets. You attempt to reveal them on pain of death. Repeat after me. I am bound by the blood spilled from shining blade veins.
I am bound by the blood spilled from shining blade veins.
The secrets of the shining blade are mine to safeguard beyond this circle.
The secrets of the shining blade are mine to safeguard beyond this circle.
The idea of an oath to me is really laughable.
I will breathe my last breath before I betray this
It
oath.
reminds me of like the Lord's Prayer when I was in
So shall it
kids
be.
school.
The trusted
It's just
is now complicit
awful.
in our mysteries and a protector of the kingdom.
Our
You're an
Father,
honored agent of the
who art, and
timeless
like doing
shining
these like
blade.
oaths and shit,
We
it's
may
just
now
so
share
weird.
our secrets with you without penalty.
Shining blade.
Yay! I'm part of the team. I'm part of the team. PTSD from primary school. Do you remember? I don't think I can remember the Lord's Prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on heaven as it is on earth. Amen. Is that it? Something like that, right? It's pretty close. I haven't said that since I was probably like 6 years old. Now you get to start in the next play. Sounds about right. It's something like that. That's the short version they teach you at school. They made us say that in primary school every single assembly. So every Friday, I think. Every Friday you had to do that. Oh, hang on. I want to learn more. Maybe I'll talk to Anise first.
Don't forget, you tell, you die.
About that. Spill
Yeah,
it.
what's the big
Very
secret?
well.
It better not be
I
AI
suppose I'll
robots
answer your question now.
in another dimension.
What was it again?
Oh, you're funny. You know
Picard
that
season
one.
2, by the way.
I do, yes.
That
You
was the
want
big reveal.
Balthazar, and I want Lazarus. As long as the aspects are out there, Kryta isn't safe.
You are planning to destroy them.
No. Once I have them all, I'll use them to resurrect him.
Have you lost your mind?
I had a similar reaction. Though mine may have included more.
Wait.
When
What?
he's up, I'll unleash every ounce of Krytan wrath I possess on him. I'm going to annihilate him, and the Mursat will never be
You want to
seen
res
again
him
in Tyria.
to
What?
kill him?
We've already hamstrung the White Mantle. Time to extinguish the last Mursat. Are you coming?
You think you can find the eye?
I'm counting on it.
I won't stand in your way. But you can expect an I told you so if this goes sideways.
Understood. Here's the plan. I've heard conflicting reports on the eye's location. We may have to track a bit. So, we split up.
That's
You
the big
to Orr.
secret.
I'll have a ship waiting for you in Lion's Arch. We'll meet up.
Right, but
once we
Lazarus
spot
is
the
currently
eye.
not doing anything.
Trying to ditch me again? Why don't you stop?
As far as I know, the real Lazarus is doing nothing.
Can give you a
He's just
device
AFK.
like mine.
So you can keep track of me, my dear?
No, so we can keep track of each other.
Yeah, like right now, he's just doing nothing. And there's no way that killing him stops the cult of worshippers about him. There is zero chance. That's not how it works at all. Hang on, let's talk to the maniacs, the theatre kids. I'm from Juilliard, you see. It was a historic moment when you took the oath. You being you and all, and not being Shining Blade and all, and of course being a human. Ugh. It's not that we're opening up, it's you. The Master Exemplar thinks that the day will come when Tyrion needs you, and we have a strong relationship with you because we need you. Wow, at least you're honest. They're pretty open and honest. They want me because they might need me. So, there it is. Oh, congratulations and welcome to the fold. I believe you will continue to be a strong ally to the Shining Blade, as you were during the White Mantle assault on our city. Oh, thank you for that. And I am sorry about the boulders, but it is part of the ritual, you see. They are made of foam, of course. What can I tell you? Get out of here. Fucking theatre kids. I don't want anything to do with them. They make me sick. Let me out. I had a sub-goal for something in Guild Wars 2. The last time you did that, you had me dressed as a maid for 2 days. So, I kind of have my doubts, you know? I kind of have my doubts. I mean, it's Friday. We've already got a lot to do. Where am I going? Find the ship that Credo's waiting for you. Request missions aboard the Shining Boat. Oh, we're going on a boat! I'm getting my boat! I'm boating. Boat time! We're not doing Chalice. I just don't trust you at all. Boat time! The only Welsh employee, but the duchies take command. Is Path of Fire where you get boats? Are we on the cusp? Are we cusping boats? Well, we'll find the trailer today, won't we?
Nashblade is going to wipe us all out.
Why have you positioned this behind a wall?
Follow me, if you will. Is everyone having a great time?
I certainly
know I
am. Oh, it's a shitty boat. Alright, let me have a pee. Pee time. Pee pee.
My name is Preach, and I've been a Displate user now for 5 years. About 6 years ago, things went bad for me. I had a wife, 2 children, and I wanted to start a prominent streaming career. There was one problem though, and that is that I just couldn't get good. I noticed that my children started to beat me in Roblox, and very quickly I became completely bald. I could no longer even beat Mario 1-1, and all my chat was just Pepe laughing all day. And then I got Displate. When people saw the displays on my walls changing from month to month, they could see the vibrancy in my personality. My hair started to grow back thanks to display. I was now outside and loving life. My stream exploded, and I managed to beat Elden Ring blindfolded on a no-hit run. I became a god gamer, and you can too. All I can say is, thank you, Display.
All right. Let's go.
Hello, I'm the passenger you're waiting for. The Shining Blade is providing me with passage to Ore.
I'll need your boarding token.
I don't have a token. I wasn't given one. Hold on. I know how to straighten this out.
Don't say the oath.
Exemplar Karita, come in. There's a
I
Shining
thought he was
Blade
going to
agent
say the
here
oath,
forbidding
man. I
me
thought
from
the
boarding
oath
the
was
ship
coming.
to Ore.
Ooh, so formal. Is the agent there with you, Commander?
I must receive a proper boarding token. I have my orders.
Agent, this is Exemplar Karita. The commander is on a Blade mission. You will transport her to Ore. Code SBEJ199.
What is that? Is that a reference? That looks like a date.
Don't have to
1998.
Yes, Exemplar. I apologize. I didn't realize. You may board at will.
That reference to when the game was coming out or something? Another new zone. We have a brand new zone again. With only one waypoint in it. Okay.
Come in, Exemplar. We just docked in Ore.
There's no way I'm going
Thanks
to
for the
remember
ship.
these zones.
Have you found the eye?
Like the names.
Oh no. Was I supposed to be looking for the eye?
Are you kidding me?
Did you know these islands are strange? I just left a raggedy carnival trying to capture a rampaging slothosaur.
I'm familiar. Don't you want to know whether I found the eye?
I've seen it all
It's
before.
unnecessary, my dear. You asked me if I did. Ergo, you did not. Out and over.
Okay. What? I'll double check, Bex. I'll double check. I've already got a big Saturday. I don't want to book up my whole weekend, that's all.
Greetings, Wayfarer. Have you come to help us reclaim this accursed land?
I'm afraid not. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen or heard reports of Balthazar here?
Oh, I did hear a rumor that the being called Balthazar had been seen here. The royal ghosts were buzzing about it.
Royal ghosts?
Do you know where he went?
We
Or
don't
have
even
you
ask.
seen the Eye of Janthia?
Sure, royal ghosts.
floating-
Why not? We
The
don't even.
floating
Whatever.
pyramid eye?
Sure, okay.
It passed this way not long ago, but I dared not approach it. It was headed inland. I suggest you start your search with Dagonet, the firstborn. You'll find him at the reliquary of Melandru.
How do you feel about currency to unlock new waypoints? I've never noticed. I've never noticed in my life. Thank for, I don't know. Orion oysters. Yo, back up.
Fury is mine.
Dumbass. Let me have my oyster. Did the oyster just explode? Okay. It's baffling to me. We're now at the point where, what do you want? We're now at the point where they mention this ghost walking around. It's like, it's fine. Want to help me wrangle some giant beasts? You bet your sweet boots I do. What's happened? Why has everything become so comical and silly?
I crossed Tyria to find a beast worth capturing. Help me, and you'll be handsomely rewarded.
Everything's just taken to a ludicrous level with this last chapter. What's gone on? We've got theatre kids. We've got fucking bet your sweet boots I do. There's now a big tree man. The music's gone away.
That's how I do it.
Everything was so serious for a while. What? There can't be someone at the door, man. It's Ben keeping guard. Mandeville story? Kind of. It's all just gone so strange.
Why do they keep coming after me?
Oh, is it because you stink? If this turns out this guy stinks.
To fight at your side.
Is this guy aromatic?
Defense, then offense. Might makes me right.
Well, it's better than saying, "Have you been seeing Billy Ocean recently?" I don't think that comment flies anymore.
There they are again! Wait, what's this? Oh, I have carca jerky in my pocket.
He stinks.
That might explain a few things.
He stinks. We knew it. This guy stinks. I guess. Well, I mean, I assume he's taken it out of his pocket now, right? So he shouldn't get attacked anymore.
Give up yet?
You couldn't bring me down.
checked your feeble power.
Oh, I am burning to death.
The spoils of battle.
Okay. I don't think I'll do a verdict video until I've caught up to the modern. I'm up to date. Do a summary so far. But, can't do a verdict until you've done what you're up to. They're still developing their way. A lot of change from the base game to the expansion though, which is really nice. But like, everything's sort of left field. I don't know what the fuck is going on now. Like, the last 5 episodes of Living World have been like deadly serious, dragon killing, machine building. Brahm left, which was great. And then this one is just like, so far, gone to ludicrous levels. And I don't know why. You just don't know what you're going to get. I mean, it's exciting at the same time, but it's a roller coaster. We've got overly sexual theatre kids. We've got Stinky Winifred.
Shh! It's close by. I can feel it in my toes.
Sure.
There it is! So massive! Quick! Help me capture.
Rolls, boulders, and leaps.
Getting help.
Suffer to ensure your allies.
Did we help you, Stinky Boy? Oh, I'm dying.
That's what I'm looking for.
That is a big grub.
Did it. This'll be a
You know what I haven't seen? It's just dawned on me in all of Heart of Thorns. I haven't seen any world bosses. In the base game, there was like giant dragons flying around and stuff like that. I haven't seen any world bosses. I hadn't thought of that until now. I haven't seen any. I've seen a lot of big events, but I haven't seen any very large random encounters going on. A lot of like meta stuff and organized things, but no like humongous creatures just kind of being there. Haven't seen any of that. Find the firstborn Dagonet. Oh, it's another heart. Okay. Are you, oh, so you're a royal ghost, are you? Just sort of chilling out. Okay.
I can hardly believe my eyes. The destroyer of Zaitan.
That's me.
Here to help us reclaim ore.
Nobody presses one like me.
Destroyer of Zaitan. I remember you. You were of great service to me once.
Sorry to be.
Oh, it's you! I remember you. You're the one guy.
Floating.
Oh, we know what it is.
I do remember this kid.
They've both been here, but you cannot follow where they went.
What's in the way?
The main reliquary, Abaddon's, is locked down.
Only the reliquary of Melandru is illuminated.
Uh-huh.
It was like that when we arrived, so we are studying it.
Uh-huh.
God magic once powered this place, but that was ages ago.
That Leyline might be the source.
I'm trying to harness Leyline magic to return risen bodies to the soil, to finally cleanse ore.
Timey, if I wanted to find a portable source of Leyline magic, where would I look?
Ooh, a conundrum. Let's see, remember Spencer, my chalk organ buddy?
You remember the war crimes,
Turns out
yes.
there are others like him. You're already in a place with high magic concentration. Look for a creature that glows, and then cut out its lay organ.
Ugh, that's disgusting. But if it works...
I'm now a
If
party
the organ
to
contains
the war
enough
crimes.
magic, it should destroy the risen, at least in theory.
Dagonet, when did it become acceptable to carry a child locked in one's pack?
I imagine like that's how a lot of old people, like if like talking hundreds of years ago, would view a mobile phone. Like, have you got people's souls trapped in that tiny box? Because we're not okay with that. Kill Leyline scavengers and use their magical organs to reclaim corpses. You've got to imagine a caveman like hearing a mobile phone or something, or seeing YouTube would be like, what the hell? You didn't stick in any of the maps that long? You've missed a lot of events and stuff? Maybe? You know what I'm saying, like in the base game, like just walking around, you kind of got the inkling there was a big threat coming, right? I mean, I stayed in the maps long enough to finish their episodes and stuff. Kill the Unchained Kingpin. Ah, it's above me. Never mind. Yeah, maybe do a world boss hunt. If they do exist, I haven't seen them. I'd be happy to go and find them. I need that. Lay organ. Alright, I have the organ. Use their organs to reclaim undead corpses. Any undead corpses around?
Actually existed, and that their magic rated in the top 3rd percentile.
I bet the naysayers loved that. Did you get a good grade?
Top mark.
Purify the surrounding area. Will you do it over where you get the organ from? No. Okay.
Quickly. Getting healthy.
Well, I see a thing called corpses. That's what I'm kind of wondering.
Fury is mine.
They're kind of rare, these things. Leyline scavenger. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Kill to gain Leyline energy. Okay.
Quickly.
Right, you give me the thing. Right, do I use this on you? Is this the plan? That's the plan. Okay. I can kill someone with this? Oh, that used it. Fuck's sake. Oh, it didn't use it. Hold.
I need a moment. Fury is mine.
Come here, buddy. Yeah. This is some classic MMO questing right here. Oh, mastery complete. What did we learn?
Good.
Getting healthy.
Siren of Awe. Applies wild growth to all allies in the area of effect. Allies made against enhanced allies trigger retaliation and bleeding. As the performer of this dirge, you also benefit from a summoned mushroom spike thrower that will fight for you. Whenever a Chancellor of Echoes appears during combat, interact with it to acquire random dirge. So just a thing will pop up.
We must rise and return to the fight.
I guess I'll get a special action button or something. Let's work on the next raids one. The challenge modes. I'm guessing that's just a random proc that might occur.
Fury is mine.
Watch it never proc for me.
I don't know what to say, so rat jam.
You've always got the old faithful, yeah? The old default. Thanks, Baked Monkey. We're having a good time. And a fine Friday. There you go, pal.
At last, there's hope for Or's resurrection.
Your assistance with the reclamation is much appreciated, Commander.
I'm not done yet. I need to know more about Abaddon's reliquary.
In Or's pride, this place, the complex...
Got grey hairs? I've got some grey hairs on the side.
Abaddon.
Jerry! Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Jerry. That's super nice of you. Thank you, Jerry. You're having a great Friday, dude.
For them. The other reliquaries must all be lit.
More silk jams to join the team.
Removed before Abaddon's will open.
I need your help with the reliquaries. Start with the reliquary of breadth. Use your Leyline magic to banish the Zaitan pox.
I'll make sure.
Pox. Okay. Do what you can to reactivate Grant's reliquary. Okay. Let's kill this guy. More raid mastery, more good. Ow. Okay, this guy hurts.
Change ranks. Take a deep breath.
I'm starting to be a bit defensive in my play, man. Regularly blocking and stuff. It's just not me. It's just not me. I said that way. There's absolutely a crawl as a Guild Wars 2. Although so much yesterday, I think recruitment's closed at the moment. Right, so the Deimos kill. I had no idea how you guys were going to do hand kite. Just had a guy do it. Like, I gotta say, seeing that like some classes could literally just tank it and keep it like on one spot was a bit of an eye opener. Certainly not one that we knew about. Oh, we're going for a fly. I need to look into boon strength because our DPS seemingly is so low, but I'm also not going to start min-maxing who can come or anything. People chose whatever class they enjoy, and that's part of the fun, in my opinion. I'm not being picky and choosy with who's coming for DPS purposes. It's been serving us well so far. Is this Grenth? Hi, Grenth. Queen Matab. Ha! Look at the jiggle here. Rat jam. Oh, if you go too close, he stops jamming. He stops doing the old... Look at that. Look at the hips on this guy. I need a jam for him. What's the appropriate jam for this guy? We know the one.
Get down, 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 get down.
Are you ready, Ghost Boy? Get ready! Yeah! Get those hips moving, buddy! This guy loves being a ghost. He absolutely loves it. Maybe being a ghost ain't that bad. Just jamming out all day. Just being a bro. What's up, Queenie?
I remember Or when it was the greatest kingdom in the land.
Oh, yeah?
And now look at it.
Yeah?
Or was drowned in the ocean by one of our own viziers to save us from the Char.
Drowned
I
yourselves to
understand.
save yourself from the
My
Char?
people lost our homeland as well, because of Jormag.
My attempts to illuminate the reliquary have proven fruitless. Zaitan's plague magic lingers. I can't awaken the
Why are we talking about Zaitan?
How long will
Balthazar.
dragon's influence be felt?
Balthazar.
I may be able to help.
You are a strange creature, aren't you? Godspeed.
Balthazar. We're looking for Balthazar. Zaitan's dead. It's all dealt with, mate. It's all dealt with. Beatrice, Nibbles, thank you very much for the primes, guys. Thank you for using your primes on us. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Kill a Leyline scavenger and use magic to charge a thing. Okay. Can do. Come here, buddy. I remember all. Ah, the good old days when we bombed the shit out of it. Brings a tear to my eye. Such a good time. Oh, job done. There you go. All fixed. Turtle and fish again. Turtle and fish. Tying that big #1 spot. God damn it, Turtle and fish. Thank you, dude. You're so kind, man. Thank you. And Chris Hughes with his 3 years today. 3 goddamn years, man. Legend. Whoa, Balthazar's in the chat. Yo, I found him. Dudes, he's here. Look. There he is. Oh, this was so free. Balthazar was among us the whole time. Fucking sussy. Fucking sussy. There he is. I spotted him. We got him. We got him. Yeah, fire. Bird, bitch. Got him. I am ignoring anything to do with Zelda. Chris asked me about that last night. But we're going to be playing. We will be playing it after we finish May. May is like super busy. Nupps gave me my May schedule and it's absurd. So yeah. We will not be playing Breath of the Wild 2 on launch. We will be playing it afterwards. And keeping a thing open in case we're at the race to the world first. I don't want to be like, if we do get to go to the race, I don't want to be like trying to fit in a fucking Switch playthrough and all that.
Thank you for all the entertainment this last month as it helped me get through my mother's recent death and funeral.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry about that, Hudson. The loss of a parent is, especially a close parent, is really, really hard. It's affected me for such a long time, man. Best wishes to you, dude. Best wishes to you. It's an awful thing. It's one of those things you kind of know is going to happen, but when it does, you're still not ready. It sucks. It sucks. Yeah, don't rush back into stuff, especially if you were close. I tried to go back to work like 2 weeks after my dad died, and I was just like stone-faced the whole day. I was like, I went back home for another couple of days to get my head in place. Balthazar got a sub. Oh, Taiki. Taiki with the draw as well. God damn it, man. Legendary Taiki. What a guy. Balthazar got a sub. The sussiness. The sussiness that is Balthazar. Mod Balthazar. No. Have we got Lazarus in the chat? Is Lazarus here? That's all we need is some Lazzy to come with us. Protect the nodes. Is this here? Oh yeah, over there. It used to be a big thing on Twitch, is people making fresh accounts with weird names. I should protect these nodes. Is that Brahm playing a guitar? I don't like that. That's pretty horrific. Mr. Tumnus, yeah, it was a big thing for a while. I think long streaks of subs kind of put an end to people doing that, but it was really funny. Oh, Mr. Tumnus, how you guys took an off-the-cuff joke made in the stream and turned it into an entire franchise. Then, of course, we had Mr. Chubness. The whole thing. 3 minutes of defense. Oh, fuck.
Might makes me right.
As you guys are not from Manchester, you will not know. Oh. He's done it again. He's done it again. 98. He's done it again.
Come in, exempt. It's me. Doing all right?
Just to ruin all the Giphy sub days, he comes in out of nowhere. Comes out of nowhere.
Makes the heart grow fonder.
No, that's definitely not it.
That's
Melandra, the dead man walks.
I found the tree. It's here.
Oh my god.
I found it first. You gonna join me?
Soon. I plan to stop in Divinity's Reach and commandeer us some backup. Wait for me. Promise?
Making no promises. Over and out.
Utterly ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Thank you, Bearded Brawler, so much. That is ridiculous for the chat. Thank you, man. That's a Friday. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna run out of famous wrestling songs.
Time to play the game.
It's the best triple threat of all time!
Play the game.
It's WrestleMania up in this bitch, man. It's fucking WrestleMania just landed out of nowhere.
It's all about the game and how you play it.
And that puts Decadence at the lead for the entire month. God damn it. Hey, thank you, all of you. You're amazing. I'm just so happy you guys enjoy being here so much.
I am the game. You don't want to play me. I am control. No way you can shake me. I am heavy.
Oh my god. Is there a sub goal? Abaddon's Ascent jumping puzzle. There was a jumping puzzle. I need someone to tell me where it is. I don't know where it is. All I need is the entrance. I don't know where it is. I get it's this map. I don't know where it is. Any turtle boys? It's on this zone on an island. Hold on. Is it this one? Is it this one that looks like a giant shit? Alright. Guy, if this is horrible, I take back all I said. You're no longer like my favorite wrestlers.
Nothing can bring me down. Getting healthy. Losing this.
No, I should get a level of confidence. We're gonna smash this. I'm not in combat. I killed it. What do you mean? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. We've already smashed the goal, man. This seems appropriate. This seems appropriate for the bearded brawler who stomps his way to the top of the leaderboard.
No chance, that's what you got. Up against a machine too strong. Pretty politicians buying souls for run song puppets. Won't find their place in line. But I strike around your finger now, boy, 'cause it's just a matter of time. 'Cause you got no chance.
Is this it? The music seems oddly fitting.
JP time.
Welcome
More
to
to
hell.
explore.
This one is easy. Alright, I don't need any guidance. It's no fun if we do that. I'll figure it out. I can definitely get in. Oh my fucking Christ. Crocker! We've done it! We're done! We're there. We've already reached hell. We've done it. We got there. Thank you so much, Crooker. You're about to beat your last sub record? That must be beyond the subathon we did. That must be. 42% to beating the last sub record. Since when? They updated the record system? United Manchester, Conference stuff we next. Oh yeah, I will meet. Obviously meet you, John. No problem. Look forward to it. I did not get to go to the Fiesta. Yeah, 100%. Your conferences have got to be like... I don't know, you like your job, so... Okay, I've just got to find my way in. Oh, let me book dinner, Don. I know exactly where we want to go. I know the place. I know the place. There's no music. This is very ominous. This is eerily quiet here. Have I got to get to the top of the tower? Is that my goal? I'm guessing so. Oh, the music is here. I've turned it down. Hold on. This doesn't feel like a jumping puzzle. At least the ones I've done before. They usually had like a platform indicator. Go away. Go away. Fuck. I'm not gonna fall off here. Proggers? Right, there's things up here. I think I'm going the right way. Hold on. I think I'm going the right way. Okay, up. Up is good. Up is good. Now where? I don't think I can get up the side. No mounting here. Maybe in this crevice? Right, maybe I can... Okay, progress, progress. No! No, no, no. Okay, up we go. No! No! How did I not make that jump? What the hell? Holy shit, dude. Oh, you guys can't be here. You're showing me the route, man. I know this bit. This is definitely correct, right? This is definitely correct. Oh, maybe we go back on ourselves. Hold on. Yeah, this feels right. This feels good. This feels good. Oh, we're inland. Oh, this feels way comfier.
We didn't save Cantha standing around, did we, Victor?
We certainly did not, though I'd prefer it if you called me by my full title.
Apologies, most revered Saint Victor of Zuhilza.
That doesn't feel like the end. Usually there's something more for getting to the end. Shrine power levels restored. That's not the end, yeah. How high up are we already? Okay, we can no longer see the floor. No way. Yeah, I'm gonna wait while people get further ahead. Because it's less fun if I just see where to go.
The fury is mine.
Well, I have to be honest. I'm not sure where to land. Here. No. Oh no. Oh, come on, give me an ingress.
Four more months to nice.
Okay, well, we went backwards a bit, but we're good. 4 more. Oh, 65. Nice. Nice. Okay, it's alright. This bit's pretty simple. Those barrels, though, those look a bit questionable. I'm not sure about the barrels. Right, we came round here. Jump on this box. Over to here. Here. And there. Ooh. Where do we land here? It's gotta be the barrels, right? It has to be the barrels. Alright, at least I know I can get back if I fail this. Okay. Looks like we go out onto there and then over there. Okay. Ugh! Oh, Jesus. Proggers. Proggers has been made. Do you want me to go that way? Or is that just a debate? Feels like a debate. What? Yeah, I don't think that XP is worth it. For the sake of my own sanity. There's no way you can't make it, sis. Okay, we're going up. This is good news. Up is good. We're still so far away. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Right, there's no way of getting up there. Alright, let's see what we can see from here. Huh. Where to go from here? I see nowhere to land. Oh. Okay, we got a checkpoint button. Okay. Well, that's kind of relieving. I'm tempted to fly around there, but... Look at all these fuckers laughing at me. Fuck you guys. I want to check something. Is this just to get a piece of XP? Right, there's no way of walking up that. This is awful. I guess I'm blind jumping. Can I go up here? Maybe I don't even need to go out there. Can I get on the other side of that barrel? No, that's not right. It's this thing, isn't it? It is. It is. I think I've got to go around that way. There's a ledge there, but I can't see any way of it. I think I'm going to go this way. Okay. The other wall was too smooth. Can I make it to there? Ooh, probably. I either go there or I go back on myself. Now the Star Wars music's playing. This looks good. More up, more good. I think the goal here is to land on the pole to get up there. Unless we can just cheese it there. Not quite. So I think I'm going to have to float onto the pole. I'm going to have to kind of go backwards a bit and land on a thin edge, I think. Or maybe I could just do it here. Felt a bit safer. But can I not get on the pole from here? Oh, that's risky. Let's not do that. Okay. Alright, we're going to have to go for this. Fucks it. About face. Alright, it's relatively safe to fuck this up and go again. Okay. Oh. Done? Done? Or what? Not done. Not done. Up this pole onto this pole.
I thought the Luxons and Kurziks didn't get along, but you two seem pretty friendly.
Oh, it wasn't always this cordial. After we awoke in the mists, Archimedes
Can you move
was
the chat
angry.
bubble? Fuck off,
It
man.
took a long time for him to accept death.
Shut up.
But we did what lost souls should. We stayed together.
Vicky,
Final Fantasy 14 was right. Chat bubbles are a
I
plague.
meant to say that I hate him.
Right, I kind of want to go to there first, but I don't think it helps me. I think we do this from here. We've got to land on this, haven't we? Okay. This is getting awful. So I think the plan here is we have to land on this one to go to there to come back onto this bubble. And then onto there. Okay. It's still so far away. Okay. Fuck you, Bex. You know, if moments like this didn't literally keep my kids in good education, screw you all. Okay, I can't land on that ledge. Do I have to go that way? No, it's got to be this way. Okay, there we go. Do I come to here? I mean, that looks like such an obvious pathway. Makes more sense. Okay. Cool. Poles. Awesome. Why do I feel like I can't walk on this? No, I suspected. Where do we go from here? There's got to be a way of getting on that pole, right? Can I make this with a glide? Oh, shut up! I can. In here? That wind can stop and all. Have I got to make it to that pole from here? Is that what I have to do right now? Is I have to get to this pole? There's somewhere behind me. I think I have to go for this. I just don't think you can walk up that. So we must have to go to here, but that looks to be about the same height we are, though. I feel like we've not got the elevation. It's pretty close. Yeah, it's not quite there. Not quite there, is it? Right, we can always return to checkpoint. Let's see if I can get back to here, because this bit's not too bad. Shit, what did I do from here? Oh, I went this way. Okay, this isn't too bad. Like, compared to, like, FF, where you just are entirely screwed if you make any mistake. It's somewhat recoverable. It's horrifying. And I think it's been a long time since we hit a checkpoint. This ain't too bad. The question is, what do I do from here? Put down a bit like a wicked cracker. I wonder if I could walk up to that barrel. That would give me the elevation I need. If I can get behind this barrel, I would have the height I need, I think, to get where I need to go. Okay. Proggers. Can't jump that high. We've got to be near the end, right?
Victor and I were somewhat famous back in the day. We also conquered a god.
Correction. Shiro thought he was a god, but I assure you he was not.
What's the difference?
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Is that a boat that's on top of it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Please be a checkpoint, right? I've done enough. Okay, I think we're aiming for this. I might be able to get onto that one. I should have maybe aimed for that one. I can't see. Is there a way of getting elevation around that side if I go on there? And I don't think I can walk back up here. I might have screwed myself a little bit here. No, I need to check. Can I hoppity along those to get some height? I could get to there. I see no other way to go here.
Don't fall.
Thanks. I don't think this is correct, though. I think we're in bad news bears. Can I get back up? Okay, thank God, I can go back up. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, maybe? Okay, I can go back up here. Okay, fantastic. Alright, saved a sec. Okay, can I get to this? Yep. Okay, we're still progging. This is good. Oh, no way. Again? Okay. Have we not used the pole gimmick enough, or what? No more poles. That's it for poles. We're done with poles, right? This way? No? Jesus Christ, Bex. Another pole. That doesn't look safe. I think you have to go this way. That keeps going up, but I think we have to go up the pole. No! No, 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 no. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We go again. We go again. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're right there. We're right there.
The spoils of battle.
I'm so it's Balthazar. I'm so stressed, like in my shoulders. I'm so tight. Oh. Oh. I'm so stressed out. You know, Chris wants to install a heart rate monitor for shit like this. I disagree. I think it'd be embarrassing. I
Easy
disagree.
for you.
I disagree. Oh my god, no.
GG.
Thank you. I'm glad you had your fun, Bex. I'm glad you had your fun. Can I play game again now? Try to save the world. Now jump to the bottom and do it again fast. Yeah, you did it slow. You've got to go again now. Do it quick. I'll be, to be fair though, as stressed out as I am right now, and my shoulders are actually like tense. That was not bad. Is there any of these a great sword? Am I just being blind? That wasn't that bad. That had a good feel, and generally, I think there was one blind jump I had to make, which was pretty horrible, but it seemed like the only way to go. So, all in all, that wasn't too bad. The poles into the... I think if I'd missed any of those pole jumps, I would have definitely been... I definitely would have had a different point of view on the whole thing if I had missed one of those leap into the ether pole jumps, but thankfully we didn't miss any, so that's pretty good. I guess there's only one thing to do now, right? That's to see exactly how far up we are. Gentlemen, will you join me in a skydive? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time to fall. What? Why would I do what? What? Oh, what? What? Failed? What do you mean? Missed the diving goggles? Who cares? I'm not going back up. No, who cares? I'm not doing it again. No. Fly me back up. Somebody fly me back up. Fly me. Come on now. Come on now. Someone fly me back up. Can you flying mount up there? Does somebody have a flying mount that can get me up there? 41, teleport to friend. You can't, but somebody flew past me with a mount up there. Oh, okay. Hold on. You're in another party or squad. I think you have to invite me, y'all. Have I got teleport to friend? I don't think I've even got that. Yeah, I don't have a teleport to friend. Look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll live. It's gonna be good. We beat the challenge. I'm happy. Let's move on with our lives. Yeah? Let's go. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna get on with our day. It's not Excalibur. We're gonna get our sword later. It's all good. Let's go for a nice swim. Look, if I ever need the legendary, I know how to do the puzzle. We'll be up there. We'll be up there in a heartbeat. It's fine. Yes, I'm boatless. You're the worst. You're all so bad. Why are you all so mean to me? No, I don't want to ride. No, I don't want to ride. I'm fine.
Congratulations,
I'm
Smack.
getting healthy. I'm getting healthy. It's all good. I'm not a filthy skipper like Raven, right? I'm not a disgusting skipper. Turtle, oh god, Turtle, thank you so much for everything, Turtle. You're amazing. Newbie, a Peter, Mr. Animal's Coffee, Wacko, and Nitrous. Welcome, man. Thank you for using your Prime. Thank you so much. Oh.
You're missing out on a vital part of the authentic gameplay experience. No goggles, no maidens.
You know what? I'm just happy that didn't take all day. When I hear jumping puzzle, I think of Kugane, and I think of Chris's idea of fun, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm at ship if you teleport friend to me. I don't have teleport to a friend, Bex. You're not listening. I don't have it. I don't have teleport to friend.
Might makes me right.
Yes, I actually said to Bex earlier, she said, can she do a sub goal? And she was asking me, and I said, I trust your judgment. If you think it's fun and not a complete pain in the ass. And then I saw a jumping puzzle, but Bex selected a good one, so we can round of applause Bex. I said, you don't need to ask me. If you think it's good and it's something I don't know about, we trust your judgment. And we were right. So round of applause to Bex, because that was not that bad. I don't even know how much a heart rate monitor is. What if I have a resting heartbeat of like a Snorlax? I don't even know how you translate the heart rate monitor to a PC. Right? Oh, it's Bluetooth. It's Bluetooth. Heart rate monitor chest strap. Oh, Chris has already found it. Okay. There's a specific thing. He's researched it. You see what I mean? This is what he comes up with in our team meetings. It's like, I want a heart rate monitor for you. Yeah, you know what the last thing I want is if my heart rate jumps up. and then some fucking Google medicine comes in with like, you should get that checked. Like, for real, like, you should get that checked. How do I like the game? Honestly, with the cheap, like, the nature of this game, if you like MMOs, I think you're kind of a moron not to try the game out. There's a lot here to enjoy. A hell of a lot. There's a hell of a lot here to enjoy. It's like whenever I cook something on stream, and everyone's like, well, clearly that's the worst thing that's ever been cooked by a human hand, while simultaneously streams making pot noodles.
It's my turn.
What are these things? What are we doing here? Destroy illusions, use Leyline magic to reclaim corrupted pools, and channel Leyline energy into Lisa's reliquary. Pot noodles are terrible. You spent an hour doing the other one. Okay. And you're better at jumping puzzles than I am, I think. Jakey. Watching your cooking stream upset my wife? Why? It was gorgeous. Why would that upset anybody? It came out perfectly. Is it because of my Mickey Mouse cutting board? Is that it? Is that the problem? Beef Wellington was perfect. It was so good. A train wreck? I mean, I think we're being a little... Whoa!
Fury is mine.
Okay, I wasn't expected to get teleported to... Oh, I'm up on the sides. Interesting.
Fury is mine. Getting healthy.
Do I use them on this? Are these the sacred cleansing pools? I don't know. I think I need to talk to our girl here.
Commander, are you there? It's fine if you're busy.
Oh no, I've done it.
I suppose I could go do something else.
I'm here, Timey. What's the matter?
I keep running and rerunning the simulation trying to confirm our theory.
And?
And I realized what a huge waste of time it is. Primordus and Jormag have withdrawn. Since Balthazar can't pit them against each other, he'll turn his attention to another dragon.
Another dragon!
And there's only 2 dragons left. So it's gotta be one of the 2.
Good to know.
Is one of them a fire dragon?
We'll talk more when I'm less busy. Over and out.
Is it a fire dragon? Is one of them a fire dragon? We can figure this out, like, really quickly if it's a fire dragon. Oh, fire's Primordus. So what's dead? Plants is dead, death is dead. Ice is dead, fire's dead. So we've got potentially a poison one, like an acidic one. Earth dragon, I guess, is another one that could be there. Water dragon? What kind of dragon is that ugly dragon? Irene. Like, that's like a crystal dragon, right? Which has all the powers, I think. Yeah, we did Super Adventure Box. That was good. That was really good. You shut your mouth? What? Dude, that dragon is ugly. What the fuck? Why is this even a debate? That dragon is ugly.
Come in. Can you scan this area for Balthazar, please?
Yes, I see. Looks like there's a vast energy network in that whole area. Only portions are lit.
Oh my god, okay, that burns.
From Zaitanic energy fluctuations, but I do see residual magic patterns that fit the big B.
Residual, as in he's not here anymore?
Bingo! He was there, and that's an important data point. What's that big sploosh of
She's
magic?
saying Irene instead of
The lava
Aurine.
pool,
It's
maybe.
Irene.
Balthazar has mercenaries stationed all around it.
It's Irene. Irene is boomer. Irene, the ugly dragon.
Getting healthy.
Alright, we should watch out for the little flames going on.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Jesus Christ, they give me 12 stacks immediately? Wow. And I can't heal this condition off. Yikes. 1 second. Any fire resistors or what? Maybe those are more like leaks or something. Let's keep our condition cleanse at the ready here.
I challenge you. I wield great wisdom. I need a moment.
Baby Irene is cute.
Might makes me right.
She's sharp. Dangerous. Is what she is. You couldn't cuddle her. I'm just letting you know. You can't cuddle Irene. Irene. Watch me. I'll wear some safety mitts. Like some handling gloves. Check the heart benders. That's been a long time since I've done that. I think this one gives boons to nearby people. I don't know if that works if they're not in the subgroup. Do my AoE boons apply to people who aren't in my party? They do, okay.
Nothing can
But my boons are dog shit, right? They don't last any time. It just grants rando boons.
Whoa, that's quite a flare. Magic expanding, heating heartbeat rising.
Yeah, they're not great. They're like...
Commander, are you alright?
Just triggered something. The place is crawling
no.
with embers. I'll get back to you.
Oh, this one.
Admirable instinct. Come and get me.
I do have boons, so I apply them with my backflip. That boons up the party. They're not great, but, you know, something.
I'm fading fast.
Yeah, this is kind of spicy. They're putrid boons? Bit extreme.
Did you get them? Or did they get you?
I got them, of course. I'm gonna take a closer look at this lava spring. It feels...
Delicious! But be careful. I'm bored, but not that bored.
Did I summon a beast of unknown power? What's happening? Hey, no problem. We're done here. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I didn't see a dead dude. I'll be honest, I did not see anybody who's dead. Toxic Strimmer. The last time I checked a heartbender, everybody was having me buying old petrified bits of fucking balsa wood. Oh, let's sell some trash though. We do have to do an inventory clear at some point, because, yeah. We'll have to do that at some point today.
Hey, you! Yes, you with the glider. Get over here and help me.
Kill the undead spider. This place looks cool. Am I trying to get the gas? gas give me something? You must have one of Dwayna's artifacts to capture the gas. Do you have them?
Hello. Welcome to Dwayna's Reliquary, where love is the answer to your question.
I need an artifact, friend.
No, I don't think that's right.
We all yearn for something, whether we are adventurers like you or a king like me. If not love, for what do you yearn?
Right now,
Are those the artifacts?
I'm yearning to find Balthazar or the Eye of Janku. Have you seen them?
I love that you would ask me
This looks
that
like where we
question,
dropped them off.
but I have not. I have been too busy directing the effort to clear the air here. Harmony cannot be restored if these great clouds of poison hang in the air.
Oh, I got it.
Let me guess. What you're doing is an act of love.
Why, yes, you understand.
Give it to this guy.
Perhaps you will also assist. I see you have a bit of Leyline on your nose.
Is so exciting.
You turn it toward the poison, won't you? It counters the effects.
Not quite sure what I'm doing here.
The spoils of battle.
Roll right. Use the artifact to place off right, dash, and left. Do I need to turn this in? Kill creatures. Use artifacts of Dwayna to clean the pollution. Do I just run into the toxic now? Am I helping? I'm lollygagging? I'm trying to help. Usually when we pick stuff up like this, we have to drop it off somewhere. Yeah, it's going up when I pick it up. Alright, we're good. Your contribution is 1. The bar is filling up though when we do it. There we go. Yeah, that's the point I'm looking for. Do I turn it into that boy over there?
You won't believe what just happened, Commander. Guess. No, never mind. Can't
This
wait.
guy?
Bram sent me a letter. Would you like me to read it? Of course you would. He says,
I'm
Tiny,
going to be so
what did the
famous.
Commander do
2.
to Jormak?
Statues.
Destiny's
dolls
Edge,
for the
my
kids.
guild, had it
Galas in
surrounded,
honor of-
and then
Guessed it.
suddenly an anguish
Okay, this
roar,
guy wants the
and it
artifacts,
returned
I
to
see.
the
He doesn't want the toxic
Stop.
pools.
Do we have to do this now? I can't deal with both him and Balthazar.
He says the Norn want him to kill Jormak. Why, oh, why did he put his arrow in that tooth?
I don't have time for his tantrums. He just didn't think.
And he didn't ask your permission either.
I could have protected him from this. He'll either change course, or we'll have to stop him.
But since Jormag's all snoozy, he doesn't have a chance of killing it now, does he?
He better not. Talk to him. Maybe you can get him to see reason. It's never too late for him to do the right thing.
Oh, it is. We should just kill him.
I don't know if he has a choice anymore. He's under a lot of pressure to
Oh.
live up to Heir's legend.
Oh.
And he's so young.
Older than you.
Only physically. Tie me out.
Oh, poor Bram.
Sensor love. Really out.
Poor Brammy Wammy. So sad. Oh, make it, make it, make it, make it. I read your heart rate directly from the stream, just still from the core of the veins on your forehead. I advise you to see a doctor. That sounds about right, actually. I would expect things like that from a heart rate monitor. I wouldn't even be surprised. How do I get that one up there? Can I make this? Yeah.
The spoils of battle.
I'd recommend doing the living worlds in order. From what I've done 3 so far, I totally recommend doing them in order.
I'm going to be so famous. Hippa statues. Hippa
4.
doll. Thanks.
I've done
this
4.
will sure turn some heads back home. If you come across more, bring them to me as soon as you can.
This feels like somewhere where a giant boss is going to spawn, mayhaps. Yeah, I've got to get my standard weapon today, I hope. Fingers crossed. I'm not quite super sure what's involved, but... If a big boss does spawn here in 11 seconds, I kind of think flying is going to be a part of it, given the nature of this area. Kill the undead spider.
I think that does it. This is great. My career is about to... Wait. What is that?
Here we go.
That's not a research.
Oh, it's a dragon.
Too late, dragon pretender. I've already got my artifacts. Ha! And another. Ha!
Whoa! What the fuck? Steering?
See? This is precisely
That was cool.
old game. Help me!
I am like hard stunned. Yeah, I need the artifacts. Where do I... Can I pick one up? I need the dash and stuff. Do you have some on the bridge? No? Okay, there's some up in the sky. I need to go up. I need to up us. Or just cheek. Oh.
They're imbued with wind magic.
Up me. Up me game. Up me please. I wonder if there's one down here. Maybe. Can you stop shooting me out for a sec? Alright, what have we got now? Throw artifacts at the Unchained Wyvern. Oh, we have to do this to actually get access to it. Okay.
Use the artifacts. They're imbued with wind magic.
Did that hit? Yes! Okay, so the goal here is just to pick up artifacts to then attack it. Okay. Oh, it didn't take it off me. Cool. This is actually, like, nice. Looks like we need a lot of people doing it, though. I'm doing it. A little bit of 111 spam, but I assume this is to give time to everyone get the artifacts. It took me like 2 minutes to get one. Almost there, gamers.
I demand that you release me.
It's gonna knock me off and make us get it again at 50%, right? Nope. Got him!
Is it gone now? No, my artifacts!
A fitting reward.
I can't return to Rada soon like this. I'll be a laughing stock. Ouch! I
That was a nice little event. That was good. Okay. Enter Abaddon's Reliquary. The Hidden Reliquary. This is like an event place. Okay. FF11 when? That's not on the list for Project MMO. Shockingly, that is not part of the plan. I had to call a line somewhere. Yeah, we'll do the original FF14. I am still curious about Star Wars Galaxies, but I know when we talked about maybe playing the private server for Galaxies, the people who run the private servers reached out and said, please kind of don't, because you'll kill it. So, okay. Doesn't support that many people. Alright, piss break. This looks like it's going to be the big battle. Oh, Alright, bossy boss. Balthazar! You're mine. Maybe. Let's do him. You should try to play Star Wars. We were considering Star Wars.
Are powered. The magic network is unblocked. I should be able
That's
to
a
get
lot
into
of MMOs,
Abaddon's
though.
now.
Hello. How do I initiate contact? Commander, can you hear me?
Oh, it's
I
Sussy.
hear you. I'm at Abaddon's reliquary. It's creepy.
We're on our way. Don't start without me.
Too late. I'm inside.
Get fucked. Yeah, we're gonna see Lightfall
Time has
later.
taken its toll on this place.
Don't touch anything.
Although Bex has probably delayed us because of a horrendous jumping puzzle.
Uh-oh.
You touched something, didn't you?
Always do.
Casting a portal now. Where?
Signing off.
Uses devastation in an ever-growing ring.
Getting healthy.
You cut me off.
What's this
I
purple
didn't know
thing?
if you were still in one piece.
Fuck's sake.
When we arrived, we did.
Alright, I'm getting knocked around like a fucking footballer's whore. This is terrible.
I plan and I execute.
Do you res?
Mess this up, my dear.
Do you res, though? I'll just chill. No problem.
You call that fighting? Don't make me laugh.
Back up. Have a little heal. I assume the ring... Does this purple ring protect?
It's my turn.
These things really hurt. What does purple ring do?
It's been
I
warned
don't know.
recently.
I don't know.
Fire magic, not Mausoleum magic. God magic.
God
If
magic.
the last aspect is here, then Balthazar came this way. Captain, stay here and guard the portal. If anyone else tries to use it, shut it down immediately. You understand?
Yes, Exemplar.
Let's see if I can get us through this door.
Oh, she's brought a little treasure chest.
We're in. Follow me, my dear.
Pack commands?
Woe to any who get in our way.
Oh, no. Okay.
Fire. And no shortage of it. Any doubt of Balthazar's passage here is
Oh, and you get
rapidly burning
slowed?
away. Pun intended.
You get slowed as well.
I can try, but it's god magic. Why don't you see if you can find a way across?
Uh-huh. Always me.
Not enough energy.
And I gotta carry them back? Is this the thing? Fuck's sake, man.
Been enjoying your blind raiding. Hope you continue to enjoy it.
I am. I love blind raiding. It's one of the things I think most players don't get to do because you're expected to know everything before you start. It kind of sucks. So many guilds force that on players. You must watch the guide if they're going to do it.
What do you have on Anise?
I'm sure I have no
Oh, no.
idea what you mean.
Hold that thought.
Yeah, if you can find a team that wants to blind raid, I think it's one of the most fun things you can do in MMOs. Because you only ever get to kill a boss once. I know people want to kill the boss as quickly as possible, but I feel that's a waste these days. Personally.
I meant I've never seen Anise defer to anyone the way she does you. I'm assuming it's blackmail.
No.
Why do my
nothing so
charges
sordid.
and roll not
We're
regenerate?
all
What is the
friends, that's
scam?
all. Sorry to disappoint.
This is a lengthy journey you're making me go on. Now what?
So, you and Anise grew up together? Met as recruits? What?
If you must know, I've been with the Blade longer than Anise. She respects that, I suppose. There's nothing more to it.
Are we implying there's more to it? I think we are.
Nothing can bring me down.
Yeah, what did he say? Sappho and her roommate? Well, of course, being gay is a sin, so it's understandable that we do keep it secret. We wouldn't want to be filthy sinners, would we?
Looks like you did it. You still have your eyebrows?
They needed a trim anyway. Keep moving.
Hackermans? Boop, 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 boop. I have to pluck my eyebrows. It's so lame. I get these massive, giant blonde eyebrows every now and
nested
again.
In secrets.
I mean, like inches long.
That is
They're so weird.
like Abaddon. I can handle Balthazar's award, but that's not all that's keeping this door locked. Look around.
And it's not an age thing. I've had them since I was a teenager. Just these giant, they're like pig's tails. These big ass curly fucking eyebrows. No, monobrows never been an issue for me, but like these giant curly fuckers. I have tweets
giant orbs here. No idea what they do.
Got my tweezers. What's happening? Investigating the ancient mechanism. Well, monobrows easy enough to fix with a razor. You can just
like some kind of mechanism. The workings connect it to these side
cool
rooms.
reels.
Maybe the key to opening that door is in these side rooms. I'll check. Hey, the door!
Oh no.
And it shuts.
Did you say something? I can't hear you through that door. Ah! God spittle. More guardians. Hey, don't worry about me. I can handle this. You get some rest.
I'm not worried about you. Why would I be worried about you? What the fuck?
Might makes me right.
Oh, you evaded all my damage. That's cool.
Getting healthier.
Got him.
An orb lit up.
Good sign. Let's see what's in this other room.
Let's.
I'll stay here.
This looks like the rubble of the entrance, only
sticky.
Bigger.
Besides, last thing you need is a horde of bodies.
Okay, these actually came to life, right? You aren't just hacking up dormant guardians for my benefit.
I assume I can stand in the gaps.
But I guess you'll never know for sure, will you? Good hunting.
Easy game.
Whatever you did, it had an effect.
That's both orbs lit.
Boop, boop, boop,
and the
boop, boop.
ward is down. Trying the door. And you thought all your hard work.
Oh god, I just thought about Breath of the Wild 2 if we
I
have to
never
fight Beat
thought
Boop
that.
again.
No, never mind. I guess that was me.
Stupid Mike exists! And he will be righteous! He will be righteous! The return of Beat Boop. You know Beat Boop exists again.
The Eye of Janthir. There. Move!
Getting
Doesn't
healthier.
like us being here.
Maybe I can slow it down without killing it.
Just don't kill it. Whatever you do.
That's what I just said.
Don't kill it,
Ever
whatever
listen
you
to
do.
me?
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Alright, so is my goal here to run the eye into stuff?
I'll be alright. Soon.
I'm not killing it. That's good news.
Let the rage soothe you.
A bit worried about doing massive cleave here. Let's take it a little steady.
It's giving up on us. Moving on.
Excellent. It didn't kill us. It must have seen the true sight dormant in us. Now it will lead us to the last aspect.
Yeah,
we are chosen, you and I.
Oh, we've got
In
rocks.
its presence,
Rocks
we'll
to
be able
pick up
see
and throw at
Lazarus
something.
when
Okay.
He reforms.
Otherwise,
The ultimate Guild Wars 2 weapon, the rock.
That's what you take away from that? Yes, it's a Mersat thing like floating and immortality. Used to be impressive.
We can't lose the eye. Where is it?
Patience. It'll be nearby. Look. There's the last aspect.
But no Balthazar. Damn. I was hoping.
No.
Is this going to be a Guild Wars animation
Balthazar.
cum fiesta here?
Are you alright?
Is this thing going to come to
Yes.
life?
It's just that I've been waiting for this for a very long time.
So what's the plan?
Let's spread the aspects out so we can watch them. Would you mind?
Do we have to do some kind of spell?
Not according to legend. The fact that the aspects are all in proximity should trigger them to merge. Any time now.
What?
Relax. I brought the true Shining Blade with me. It'll weaken his defenses so we can kill him.
Oh, that eases my mind. You brought a big knife to a Mersat fight.
It's a relic. Centuries of history and magic in this old thing. A heap of blood-curdling White Mantle screams in it.
Ever tried using your
This is
fancy
so
sword on
edgy.
the aspects? Indestructible or not, maybe it will at least damage one.
I've been waiting for the perfect moment, my dear. The time has come. You ready to fulfill a prophecy?
As ready as I'll
Who's
ever be.
voice acting her?
Wait. What?
And
Hold on, let me finish
just
this.
be ready. This isn't going to be a walk in the park.
What exactly are you saying?
I'm saying that you and I are the only two who can end this tragic saga. Lazarus won't go down easily.
Don't check. Okay. She's so suspect. Is this thing going to come to life? Because that's going to be
No
awesome.
time to think about it now. It's happening. Come on, Lazarus.
I've used that line before.
Putrid infection. Rise! At long last.
My dark slumber is at an... What is... more human treachery?
Hello, my nemesis.
Livia.
Livia?
Looking good for a
From
human
FF?
of your age.
No way.
I see you haven't changed a bit. Oh, that hair.
Livia?
I've been waiting for you.
Hiding from
Is this...
all this time.
Should I know who this is? This is Johnson Smith again?
You better believe it.
He must have confused you with somebody else.
I'll explain later. He's trying to split himself again. We can't allow... Destroy the aspects before they break free. We can't lose them now.
Destroy the aspects. So do we drag the eye through them?
Getting help.
Powerful magic obscures the aspect's vulnerabilities. Requires true seeing magic to dispel. No, I got a counter magic. From you. Maybe I throw a rock at it. Got rocks. Okay, the rock did something.
Let the rage soothe you.
Right, throwing a rock at this makes it drop something on the floor. Oh, I think I just constantly throw rocks at it or something.
It's my turn.
Fury is mine.
Can't block that. Oh, it died just before I could get the rally off. F.
A little help.
So I think the mechanic here is you just chuck rocks at the eye, and then it causes the aspects to come and get you. Oh, I got the Dirge of Grenth. Did I just play a guitar at it? Is that the Dirge? Is that what I leveled a mastery for? I could play a little song. Oh, I got two of them now. Two boys.
Fury is mine.
It's my turn.
Guard Livia while she casts.
Those shields. I have an idea. Cover me.
So ungrateful. I saved Crichton.
There's a lot of knockback in here, and I've got no stability right now.
I remember everything. You didn't save us. You enslaved us.
Karita! Livia! Focus!
Focus! Maybe I should throw a rock at this guy in the shield. Nope.
Getting healthier. Fury is mine.
It's a very busy fight, isn't it?
Getting healthier.
Tell me, Livia, do you have children? Grandchildren? Great-grandchildren?
I do not.
How disappointing. Your
No.
line dies with you. You've wasted lifetimes on me.
You dying is
No, I don't.
Fury is mine.
Any vulnerables? The aspect is vulnerable. Unleash DPS. No blocks.
Getting healthy. Might makes me right.
You staged your last revolt.
Can we kill? Whoa! Fancy.
Take a deep breath.
I demand that you release me.
Okay, that is a little anti-melee. Don't mind me saying.
Might makes me right. I'll be alright.
Certainly does. Jesus fuck, dude. That, like, really hurts.
Fury is mine.
I think it's easiest to dodge these.
healthy.
I watched the Titans tear your brethren apart, one by one. I will rejoice at your death rattle.
Witch, you could not stay me then, and you will not stay me now. I made a promise to your ancestors. I will have my day.
I don't know what's going on.
Not immortal.
Is it a rock? Behold! Rock.
It was never going to end any other way.
That is cool.
Finished. Soon to be forgotten.
That was pretty
Look at
cool.
my face. I, Livia, defender of Kryta. I witness your last and final death. The Mursat are now extinct.
And you are? Nice hair.
You okay?
All right.
It's a bit overwhelming.
He knew you from before, didn't he? Livia?
You believe the ravings of a lunatic?
I do, actually. It explains why a niece defers to you, like a grown child to a parent.
The Shining Blade is my family. I hope this secret is safe with you.
What secret? Who
For your
cares?
sake.
I took an oath. My lips are sealed.
I did take the oath.
But I'm curious. Just how?
Wouldn't you rather ask the Eye of Janthir about Balthazar?
What? I can do that?
Better hurry. I don't know what will happen to it now that its masters are gone.
What should I do?
Ask your question and touch it. I'll stand ready, just in case. You know.
Well, here goes nothing.
Just gonna give it a little touch. A little touchy touch.
Where is Balthazar? Show me the god of war and fire. Nothing's happening.
Gotta touch it. Aye, aye. In Nidhogg's eye we look. Bahamut? You know, ever since we took off Balthazar's disguise, he's lost some chill.
And it fades into nothingness. The last gasp of a murderous race. Praise the Six.
Praise be.
The flames.
Praise be, baby.
Balthazar. Okay. Looks like I'm going to the Crystal Desert.
All done.
Story complete. Okay.
I have to go, but I can't deny I'm curious.
How have I managed to keep my youthful figure all this time?
Who are you, really? Where have you been? What have you been doing?
Magic. And yes, I am Livia. I've extended my life using an
Magic.
artifact known as the Scepter
No, it's not a
of
Deus
War.
Ex Machina.
I've been with my
Magic.
shining blade, blending in, hiding in plain sight, when I wasn't searching for the aspects, waiting to finish Lazarus, once and for all, for my queen, and for my kingdom.
Well, you did it. We did it. It's over. So, what are you gonna do now?
I promised Anise I'd slow down after this. I want to travel, grow a little older. But I'll never forget you.
Nor I you. And I have to go. I have somewhere I need to be.
I'm sorry. Are you still here? I thought you left ages ago. Go, save the world, my dear. Save Tyria.
Who's Livia? Not to be that guy, but who's Livia? Livia's voice actor is Courtney Taylor. She also voiced Almora Soulkeeper. Here's the POF announcement trailer. Alright, she was from Guild Wars 1. Okay. Alright, let's put that there. So, we are now fully up to date. That was huge. Guild Wars 1. Livia is my main healer in Guild Wars 1. She's a Guild Wars 1 character that created the Shining Blade and is now a few hundred years old. Oh, Guild Wars 1 takes place that far ago? Really? We did play Warcraft 3. Most characters in WoW wouldn't make sense either. True. Yeah. Guild Wars 1 is 250 years ago. Okay. Right, we'll check the trailer in a sec. We're not quite finished. No, I didn't know who Arthas was.
Maybe if I stomp around and make noise, it'll open.
I am not easily impressed, stranger. You may choose a royal gift from the chests you see before you. Some things in the royal treasury are priceless, others less so. What fate awaits you inside? Good luck, stranger.
I don't know what's happening. Oh. I will take this one.
Don't be disappointed. Chance is fickle.
Nothing? I just got nothing. Can I go again? I'd be happy to let you pick again for a donation of 1 gold 50. Alright, one more time. Right gang. Hold on. Yeah, we go right gang. Right gang. I don't get it. You trade pearls for ascended pack pieces on this map. Alright. What a load of actual shit. Read the mail from Captain Ellen Keel. Oh, is this to start the next expansion? Is that where we're at? Are we actually finished? Where are we here? That's the start of Path of Fire. Okay, let's check the trailer then. Let's see what they had in mind for us. Come on, boats! Boat game. Come on, boats!
Destroying 2 elder dragons saved countless lives.
Fuck off, Trahearne.
But it also created a devastating magical imbalance. Unique energy spectrums from the dead dragons surged across the globe. The world's magic devolved into chaos as the unbound dragon power spread and merged into dangerous new forms. New enemies appeared to exploit the crisis. Worst of these was one of the long-absent human deities, Balthazar, god of fire and war. Balthazar disguised himself to muster an army and absorb magic to regain his lost power. His first target was a bloodstone.
Like
then
a
he targeted the
in case you
remaining
didn't do
elder
Living World.
dragons to harvest their energy,
Is this for
knowing
pause?
full well the impact this would have on Tyria. Yet amid the chaos of unbound magic, a new ally also rose.
Ugh.
A different kind of dragon was born.
You're really saying cute, right? The noseless dragon beast. Really? You're going with cute. Yeah, that's what you look at and you go cute. Okay.
Aurene
Each to their own.
chose you
Each to
as
their
her
own.
champion. You set about preparing her to someday face the Elder Dragons together and restore balance to the world. But will she even get the chance? It seems Balthazar no longer cares about the world, or even those who once worshipped him.
That's been interrupting Andy, but it must kind of fucking suck to not be able to get Living World for whatever reason, financially or whatever. And then you're looking at this and you're like, bro, what the hell did I miss out on? It must really suck to be like,
He claims to have been betrayed. Whatever his reasons, he must be stopped. Centuries ago, heroes rallied to the Crystal Desert to stand against a renegade god.
Crystal Desert?
Will you too now answer that call?
I will.
Hello, everyone, and thank you for joining us today
Hello,
as we announce
Mike.
the next expansion for Guild Wars 2.
Call me.
Those of you who've been following us this past year know that we've been all about delivering a steady stream of quality new content. We shipped a full...
And you guys are saying they don't make any fucking content. Like, have you said this to Mike's face? Have you? Have you? You judgmental bunch of pricks. Right? Steady stream. Yeah? Michael Bryan, high fives.
season of Living World. 6 episodes with 6 new open world zones, plus new fractals and raids, PvP and World vs. World updates, legendary weapons and armor,
Look at all this
and more.
content you got.
Well,
Moaning.
we're not letting up the pace. We've designed the next expansion to slot in seamlessly, starting right from where we left off in last week's season finale, and leading right to the premiere of Season 4, all with no breaks in content delivery.
No breaks.
So today, as we announce the new expansion,
Breakless.
keep in mind that this also kicks off another season of live content. Another cool thing about Guild Wars 2 expansions is that they're easy to get into. They don't invalidate existing rewards, they don't invalidate existing content. New players can join the game and enjoy the same content as everyone
That's me,
else.
Mike.
That's a big deal. So last time we announced an expansion, we talked about all the things we were doing to make that vision a reality. Reworking some game systems and adding new forms of character progression, things like that. But that's not what we're here to talk about today. This new expansion is all about content. At the end of the last expansion, we killed a second Elder Dragon.
I did that.
That victory saved the mortal races, but at a steep cost to the world. Into this chaos, a new adversary has come. We thought that the human gods had left Tyria, but one of them is walking among us. Balthazar, the god of fire and war. He's building his forces, and he seems hell-bent on killing Elder Dragons.
Cool.
If the gods
So are we,
really
though, right?
abandoned Tyria, why has one of them returned? Why did he
To
disguise
help us
himself
like a
and
god.
absorb the power of a bloodstone? What's his plan? Today we'll reveal where we're going next with the story of Tyria. We'll travel to a long-lost land, and we'll introduce some fun new ways to play the game. Let's take a sneak peek.
Boats. Come on, Mike. Boats, boats, boats and hoes.
Commander, there's something I have to tell you. I went into the mists after my sword.
Yeah, you gotta tell us what happened.
I found something else.
Daggers?
Refugees are pouring in from Alona.
If he kills an Elder Dragon, Tyria will never recover.
Excuse me? Kangaroos?
Stand in the glory of Balthazar's light.
Not a single one of you has ridden past me on a kangaroo. You got kangaroos? What the fuck?
Are you right this wrong?
I just can't.
Oh, you can kill a god.
Can't
It's alright.
believe one of the gods gave up on us.
It's fine.
They cannot escape my wrath.
That's not a flying mount, is it? Like a water skimmer? Kind of like a boat? Maybe I don't even need a boat. Maybe I get myself one of these little water skimmer jobs and I'm good.
The next expansion for Guild Wars 2, Path of Fire. Path of Fire continues the story right where we left off, tracking Balthazar as he hunts an Elder Dragon. We're adventuring into the Crystal Desert for the first time since the original Guild Wars. This is the same Crystal Desert where the friendly dragon Glint once lived. The same Crystal Desert where humans once went to commune with their gods. It's been cut off from the outside world for 250 years, and now it's time to return.
Reusing old content.
Path of Fire contains 5 new open world zones. They're huge. These are the largest zones we've ever shipped. And because there's so much land to cover,
they don't look
this is
vertical.
the perfect time to introduce mounts. The Raptor.
Okay. So you didn't even have mounts up until here. I need to keep reminding myself of that. And right. So I imagine at this point, the entire Guild Wars 2 community just like came in their pants harder than Harry Potter during a Quidditch game. Just like, oh my god, we're getting mounts. And one of them is a bunny kangaroo thing. Okay.
The Springer, the Skimmer, and the Jackal.
I want the Skimmer.
Each mount has its own unique movement ability, and you can use these abilities to explore every nook and cranny of the desert. We're also introducing 9 new elite specializations that will evolve your profession with all new tactics and combat abilities to master. These are the core features of Path of Fire. We'll talk a bit about each of these today, and then we'll tell you how and when you can play all this for yourself.
I can imagine some controversy. No!
In Path of Fire, we're returning
honestly,
back to the Crystal Desert and to Northern Alona. We wanted to go back to a place that means a lot to players and has history for the franchise, but we wanted to look at something that is now fresh.
It. Great company. Mike.
The last time we visited the Crystal Desert was in Guild Wars Nightfall. That was 250 years ago, so a lot has changed in that time.
There are iconic locations and landmarks that will be very recognizable for players who are familiar with the Guild Wars franchise, but at the same time, we're building the lore and the story in such a way that if you weren't there for the beginning, it's absolutely fine.
Good.
We're going to help
Thanks,
bring you
Mike.
along for this ride. There's a crisis going on in Alona, in an area that we have not been back to in 250 years.
Path of Fire starts with reports that Balthazar has been wreaking havoc in the desert.
Balthazar is the human god of war and fire. Last we had heard that the gods had kind of stepped away from Tyria.
Human players have been worshipping him since Guild Wars 1. But then he shows up and he's not benevolent.
Have you?
Right? He has his own goals and he clearly doesn't care about who gets harmed in the way. Everyone in Alona has the exact same questions.
Why are the gods walking amongst us? Does this mean the gods are coming back?
We don't know what he hopes to achieve at this point, and that's what you and everyone in the region is trying to figure out.
Palawa Joko has risen into power. He has brought with him an army of undead, and he has totally warped the culture that is there. The civilians believe that he is their rightful ruler. He is their rightful king.
How is this region dealing with these crises?
Swole.
What different powers are taking advantage of the scenario? How are they trying to solve it? And how can you as the player try to help? It's already this.
What in the fuck was that? Hold.
Are they trying to solve it? And how can you as the player try to help?
Okay, those look like sprout people. Okay. Alright.
It's already this volatile mix of different forces in the region.
One of the first factions you're going to encounter are the Forged, Balthazar's army.
Living armor created only to serve Balthazar. They're ruthless, and they're just dedicated to achieving his goals.
Another faction that you're going to be seeing is the Awakened, the army of the ruler of the land, Palawa Joko.
Undead forces, they still have some remnants
I
of memories.
do like the
They're
Egyptian theme
sentient,
they're going with.
but they will do anything for their master.
You've also got Kralkatork and the Branded.
Mindless elemental stripped of their original self by Kralkatork's power.
And of course, the player is being asked to, come do the hero thing.
So the player needs to form a new coalition here in the desert.
Path of Fire has a great combination of old friends and new, who all have very different perspectives on Balthazar.
You've got your warriors like Ritlock, and you've got Casimir, and these people all get together to help the commander of the player.
Sad Kaz.
Path of Fire is going to bring 5 whole new maps to the game.
5 maps that are bigger than any map we've done before.
We'll see things that have shifted the landscape and see things in a very unique way.
So when people talk about deserts, they think sand, flat stretches. But that's not actually true, right?
It's not just, one massive desert that we're exploring. It's all these different biomes coming together.
The maps go tall, the maps go wide, the maps go under and around in places. We've really decided to bring exploration and discovery back to the forefront.
I don't know, man. I've been in the desert many times.
There's elements that make each map
not
unique, but we've also got elements that kind of
I spent
tie
several
all maps together.
weeks in Egypt.
We're going to have bounties now that players can hunt dangerous creatures that have been threatening the people of Alona.
Cool.
World events, bosses. With the mounts, of course, we're going to have races. Content both old and new to get players engaged.
In Path of Fire, we really wanted to get back to the roots of what made Guild Wars 2 unique and fantastic.
People who are playing through the main story will really enjoy both the depth and the breadth of experiences they are able to have.
The interesting characters who, if they go just a little bit further, they'll run into.
Massive maps that are fully explorable, freedom that we haven't necessarily seen as in-depth as when we launched with the original Guild Wars 2.
There's some really cool surprises we're building in.
I don't like this
want them
fucking
to find
kangaroo thing.
This world is exciting and interesting and complex as anything we've ever created. And I want them to feel like
I
they
don't like
have a
those
place
either.
in it too.
All bad.
In Path of Fire, we wanted to build
I want
upon the
this.
mastery system that
That
we started
one.
with Heart of Thorns.
I want that one.
So we're introducing mounts for the first time into Guild Wars 2. Historically in games, mounts are about traveling fast. To us, mounts are so much more.
A phrase we use a lot in the office is the joy of movement. It should feel exciting to move across the Alolan desert in a variety of ways.
Each mount has its own movement ability, its own places that it can get to and no other mount can. It really just kind of strengthens that feeling of exploration that we go for in our maps.
Mounts
The kangaroo
are
has
designed to be
super
these
jump?
companions that you have that are helping you traverse the world, but in addition to that, they're part of our mastery system. So it's additional horizontal progression. The idea here is that the mounts themselves are your ally. They're not just a creature that you're riding. They're a companion that's taking you on this journey that allows you to get across puzzles in ways that we hadn't thought possible.
Question: did they have to retrofit the original zones to accommodate mounts, or did they just kind of YOLO it? They'd be like, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking it could. I mean, flying mounts clearly break so many things, and they could just fix it by like just disabling them in certain areas. But it's interesting.
Now, the first mount that players get access to is the Raptor.
No,
which has this
man! No! I got that already! God. Fuck you, dude.
enormous leap. It can jump across canyons and over roofs.
This can be used to reach areas that might be off limits normally to a player.
Mounts are not really intended to be a combat tool, they're more of a movement tool, but all of the mounts have a single skill that they can use to engage you into combat.
The Raptor's engage skill is this tail spin.
It can like pull enemies together, so it's really good for starting off big fights. The next mount most players will encounter is the Springer, which is kind of like a mutant bunny or a slightly cuddlier jackalope. It has this leap that takes it up really high in the air.
It's a charged up jump, and the longer that you charge it up, the higher up you'll go.
And it can also be used to get access to some really fantastic stuff. The Skimmer is a really interesting
Yes,
mount.
it is.
It's this manta-like creature with undulating wings and a strange mystical vibe.
Yeah, but it goes
He
over
always
water,
hovers
right?
Some distance over the ground. That means he also hovers over things like water, or other things that normally would stop your motion.
If you're interested in getting to the most forbidding areas, it's going to be really awesome to have the Skimmer.
Fuck you, boat
the
people.
Jackal is a beast all unto itself. It's created with magical energies, it's living dust.
Its primary movement tool is to blink forward a very short distance, so you can use it to cross short gaps. Unlike the Raptor, he's able to change direction in midair, so you can solve certain puzzles that need precise directional movement.
Oh no.
I think there'll be some really interesting things for players to
No,
do.
no.
Each mount is a tool. When you come to a space, there's different ways to get through the same places, different ways to approach.
Bad
There's
Mike.
something really
Naughty
fun just
Mike.
about being in the Crystal Desert, moving in this way. And that just opens up the possibility. Building places that aren't like anything players have seen in Guild Wars before.
I don't think I want to play Battlefield. It looks amateurish. Looks like a cash-in, in my opinion.
With With Path of Fire, we're offering 9 new elite specializations, 1 for each of the classes. And the idea behind the specialization, it's another way to customize your playstyle.
In a lot of ways, it gets back
Predators
to
are incoming.
what Guild Wars has been about from the beginning. Character progression doesn't just mean getting better, getting more powerful. Character progression means having new options. More things that I can do, more strategies that I can employ.
What that means for the player is that they can experience the game in a lot of different ways.
Path of Fire will present you with the options to play the profession that you've known and loved in a new fashion, and in doing so, shake the world up a bit.
The Guardian Elite specialization is called the Firebrand. He specializes in burning his enemies and conjuring magical tomes that he can use to support his allies.
They're
Support
the book
class.
nerd gone mad.
Pass.
They've got access to all these secret histories and these tomes that give them access to new skills really quickly.
It's going to be giving up instant support for allies in favor of casted support.
I just
The
want to hear
benefits
the
of
word
Guardians taking the Firebrand
berserk.
are that you're going to have a lot
Murder.
more focused support available to you.
The weapon that they're wielding is the axe. Very offensive, up close and personal.
Not true,
means
there
of
are no
eradicating
axes
the
in
enemy.
Guild Wars.
You've been entrusted with these secrets, and you have to protect them with your life.
One of the most interesting changes is the Necromancer.
Oh, it's so overpowered. How can anyone play it? Every raid is now shit because of the Scourge.
Who gets the Scourge specialization.
They're rejecting Palawa Joko and finding this kind of alternate approach to necromancy in the desert, so they're there to help protect the souls.
No
that
one can
Joko's trying
bitch
to
going
get
forward
control
because they
over.
exist in
What
Path
the
of Fire.
Necromancer's going to
So
do is he's going
shut your
to
fucking mouth.
give up his Death Shroud, and instead he's going to place his life force onto the Earth and protect allies from those locations.
He gets a lot more battlefield control and movement options that the regular Necromancer would not have.
The Scourge gets the torch as an offhand weapon, protecting their allies with it, and lighting the way to, well, damnation for their enemies.
Jesus Christ, that was dark. Jedi.
The new elite specialization
like a
for the
sniper?
thief is the Deadeye. They run with the rifle.
The rifle gives them a lot more range. It lets them tackle certain problems from a distance that normally they'd have to face up front.
Range.
They
Yeah, we
form
got
a contract to take out a particular individual, and then they execute on that.
The
Oh,
Deadeye
so they
would
got
have me
Hunter's Mark.
terrified, you know, that there's someone out there stalking me, waiting for me to make a mistake so they can take me down. They're mercenaries,
Chill the
they're
fuck out, dude.
assassins, They're trained hunters.
This guy's
Great to
actually
have on your
scared.
side. Don't get them
You
upset.
gotta relax, man. It's just a game.
The Mesmer specialization, the Mirage, focuses on being
You
a very
didn't get the
deceptive
Mesmer until Path of Fire. But nobody's been bitching about the Mesmers in the raid. You didn't get Mesmer until Path of Fire, eh?
combatant in close melee range.
They blend into basically
Mirage.
whatever
Oh,
their
the
shadow
Mirage
means, or
looks
camouflaging
okay.
themselves so that you can't see them. And while they're
Yeah, you
doing
must have,
this,
'cause
they
Zero's
can
the
strike
Mesmer.
at you
Yeah,
from
yeah.
multiple directions.
The other interesting thing about the Mirage is that it has a different dodge mechanic. They have a blur effect that allows attacks to pass through them rather than them moving out of the way of the attack.
The idea that there are folks who now can manipulate the desert itself to kind of provide power to their illusions and phantasms, I think it's a really cool direction for the Mesmer to step in.
So the warrior specialization is called the Spellbreaker, and I guess as the name implies, it's a warrior who kind of specializes in fighting magic
Oh,
users.
Battle Mage.
These folks were members of the Sunspear Order, the chosen guardians of Alona. When their order was smashed, they picked up stopping powerful wizards was the best way to protect people.
They wield daggers, and they have become so ridiculously focused at perceiving magic that now they're able to actually cut magic off of their foes.
So they've got these incredibly
magic
powerful
off your
retaliatory
foes.
abilities. They've got the ability to just stop skills from working in an area or strip the enemy's boons. You don't just challenge your enemy where they're weak, you challenge them where they're strong, and you make them back down.
The Weaver is an elementalist who has decided that they are going to specialize in the desert in wielding multiple attunements at once.
Elementalists normally cycle through their magic
man.
one after
Every
the
day.
other, but the Weaver is combining them and creating these new elements out of the two, this kind of hybrid magic.
The Weaver can have 2 fire skills, 2 water skills, and then a 5th skill that is a fire and water skill simultaneously.
Steam.
The weapon that they're going to be wielding is one that elementalists have long requested, the sword. So they will be picking up the access to imbue their blades with sabers of lightning, earthen hilts.
Playing a Weaver has this really interesting rhythm to it that is really cool. You can really surprise your opponents, catch people off guard, and keep a sense of flexibility. Your enemy doesn't know what you're about to do.
This guy fucking loves the classes in this game, man. Soul Beast.
The Soul Beast is our ranger specialization that allows rangers to combine their spirits with their pet.
They become their bear. They become their devourer. They take on the essence of these animals and tear through opponents.
They also gain access to the dagger as a main hand weapon. Now they can kind of, slice and dice with both components, crossing into close range, as well as crippling from a distance.
It works really well with some of the new pets that we're adding for rangers in Alona.
The Renegade is the elite specialization for the Revenant. This is a new legend that they get to channel, and the legend is of Kala's Scorchrazor, this renegade char.
And she kind of bestows on the player her rebellious spirit that she used to overthrow the Flame Legion. And what this kind of manifests as is the ability to ambush opponents. You can summon members of her char warband to bolster your allies, or you can fire arrows into a portal into the mist that come out of a different portal behind the enemy.
What's really exciting about the Renegade is the idea that standing up to powerful, intimidating foes because you know what's right and you know you'll win in the end.
The Hollowsmith is the engineer's elite specialization. They take a very clean look at energy, light in particular, and find ways to bend it to enhance their strikes.
He can have this kind of interesting multi-weapon playstyle. You can do an attack where you pull out a holographic hammer and you hit him with the hammer, and then you can pull out some holographic guns and you shoot them with the guns.
Oh, I kind of like the look of that.
They build up heat within themselves. If they stay too long in this kind of heated mode, they will eventually explode.
The idea of bending light to be your weapon, I think, is really cool.
That looks really dope, actually.
Elite specializations are a really fun way for us to explore different ways to play the same character.
They push the bounds of what they've done before.
That is such a cool
You get
model.
to choose
The
how
animations
your
are
character exists
incredible.
in the world, what they do, how they do it.
So good,
And these
even
elite
when they're
specializations
large.
allow you another step in customizing the character to meet that end.
And that is Path of Fire. It's a rich experience that will take you to the sands of the Crystal Desert, pit you against new foes, and change the way you fight and explore the world. An epic story, 5 immense new open world zones, mounts that allow you to move through Tyria in all new ways, and 9 new elite specializations. Plus, a brand new guild hall to unlock and call home. You can buy Path of Fire
I've
as
never
a
been
standalone
back to our
expansion.
guild hall.
You don't
I've
need
been
to
once.
already own the base game or Heart of Thorns. And we're also offering a bundle deal with both expansions.
What did he
Base
say
game
then?
or Heart of Thorns. Buy Path of Fire as a standalone expansion. You don't need to already own the base game or Heart of Thorns.
What? How does that work? Wait, how does that work? You don't buy Guild Wars 2 or Heart of Thorns. You just buy Path of Fire? Yeah, it just came with it. We're offering, what's the bundle deal?
And we're also offering a bundle deal with both expansions. Everything you need to know is at guildwars2.com. The final question is always,
It was the way it's
when can I
worded.
play?
The way that's worded sounds like you don't get the base game. You just get Path of Fire, right? That's how that came across to me. It's like you just get Path of Fire and you don't get the base game or Heart of Thorns, which would be really weird. Yeah, I know Guild Wars 2 is free, but the way he worded it sounds like you don't get those things. Did that not come across to you? Was it just the way I heard it? Yeah, I know the base game is free, but it was like, the way he said it sounded like it was like you just get Path of Fire, you don't get anything else. Just me? Okay, that's fine.
Well, I have some good news. We'll be running a preview experience event next weekend. It's open to everyone, even if you're not already a Guild Wars 2 player. Just create a free account today to get ready for it. And after
Sign
the
up,
preview
man.
event, you don't have long to wait. The gates to the Crystal
Oh,
Desert
when's it coming
open
out?
in less than 2 months.
No shit! Dude, that's going to conflict, man. We've got a lot going on in May and June. July? Ugh.
Path of Fire launches September 22nd. We truly couldn't be more excited to share with you what we've been creating with Path of Fire. As always, it's you, the fans, who make all this possible. thanks again for your support and for being an integral part of Guild Wars 2. We'll see you in the Crystal Desert.
They really announced it just 2 months before it came out? Did nobody know it was coming at all until 2 months before it came out? That's nutty. There's a small leak. Yeah, I'm sure there is, but still. I'm not sure if that's a good move. Okay. It looks great though. Looks like a fantastic expansion. So people were very divided on getting the mounts, were they? They weren't happy. Have we got any forum posts on that? Let's do a quick Google. Path of Fire announcement. Mounts. See what pops up. Path of Fire mounts guide. I am ready for Path of Fire mounts. Oh, they're making them in Lego. I'm trying to find some post where like this controversy was. So sorry, I feel like they're jumping to FF14. Yeah, I mean, people are always going to be like, because that's part of their niche, right? The lack of mounts would have been part of the niche. Let's try that. Give back my mount. Guild Wars 2 forums. Let's see what this was. Hey everybody, I was thinking of going back to Guild Wars 2 again. It'll be the third time, blah blah blah. I'm intrigued by the new expansion, in particular by the new mounts, since I would like to start everything from the beginning by eliminating my old character and creating a new one. I would like to know if I take the expansion, I'll immediately expose a mount, because it would be much more comfortable to explore the world once again, riding your pet. You could just keep your other character and not have to do that. It would certainly give new life to the game. It would be much more hasty, thank you. You have to do the story intro to Path of Fire to get your first mount, the Raptor. It should be done level 80. Okay, nothing there about like not liking the mounts. Feedback, that's 2021. My Path of Fire review. Mounts. Mounts are really fun. I'm among those who have never asked for mounts in Guild Wars 2, but I have to admit they've been nicely implemented. Most of them are very smooth animations and mechanics. The fact they even work in old maps is rather nice. They're simple to unlock. Often when ArenaNet releases something, it has a lot of grind. And they only reduce said grind after massive community outcries. Is this true? Guild Wars 2 players, you bitching? Look, just level your fucking renown. Just level your... It takes 10 minutes. It takes 10 minutes. Just go to the mall, just collect the souls. What are you moaning about? It's 10 minutes a week. It's so easy. It's so easy. Why are you complaining? Why are you complaining? It's just 10 minutes a week. It's not a problem. It's fine. Torghast it's half an hour. Half an hour a week. You're going to moan about half an hour a week? Really? In an MMO? What's wrong with you people? Right? What did you think you signed up for? Half an hour a week. That's all it's going to take. Half an hour. This time the masteries require a little grind, but do it by doing the storylines, exploring maps, and unlocks all the masteries. That's nice for me. I'm not going to get too much into spoilers here. So I'm not. I don't want to read too much more about that one. Not really seeing much people like moaning about it, to be honest. Let's try. Don't want mounts. See if we can be a bit biased on it. This from 2019. I imagine it was a huge success. Can I not get a mount? It's a really weird thread here. Every I've read says you need this mount or that mount to get another mount. I have no mount. I'm poor. I can't do the Path of Fire storyline since I haven't bought it. Can I not have a mount? Okay, that's something else. August 2016. Mounts will be usable. And this might be a thing. I've got a few questions about this. Mounts will be usable in the open world zones across Tyria, not just Path of Fire. Deleted. I might just do map completion. Exactly. Like, what might be worth doing. A lot of the people complaining about how mounts aren't needed need to see the bigger picture. If you care about this game, give it a chance to grow, to expand, to try different things. Arena has been incredibly diligent this year with content and creative ideas to make the game fun and interesting. You seriously cannot expect them to follow the same format for years and still think they'll be in the same business. This is a great opportunity for the game to expand its player base and get people actually playing the game. Of course, it's still a business. They need to make cash money, but they could have been a lot of these other shitty companies and made the game pay to win. You all don't know how good you have it. A lot of deleted. I wonder if these are the people who are angry. Odd decision. This will make getting vistas very trivial. Maybe they're okay with that since the base game has been out for so long. Just a thought. I've got to be honest. He's got a point. If the vistas were made trivial, I would be devastated. No. No, that's wrong. I couldn't give a shit. All good. I'm being sarcastic. Don't get upset. Where is your god now? The internet never changes. Where is your god now? Who said they wouldn't let them use them in the old zones? I mean, literally being betrayed by gods is the core theme of the expansion. Wow. I have mixed feelings over this. In the past, Arena firmly said they will not have mounts because there is no reason to. Mainly because there are waypoints and the distance doesn't warrant mounts. Basically, it's a huge change in their very own direction. Oh shit, here we go. Paragraph Andy. Let's speak and think practically here. I wasn't here for Guild Wars 2 when it started, but I think holding on to release statements is a bad thing. True! Bring the player, not the class. Big true. Things change and people should understand that. Frankly, I have no idea why people are griping about mounts. It won't hurt to have. They're quite literally asking devs who are putting in effort to create a system for mounts, be it through making them relevant in Path of Fire or coding them in, to not do it because of a directional shift. On the other hand, arguing for waypoints over mounts is foolish because they take no effort to make and instead trivialize the world to easily accessible points. I'm talking 100% out of my arse here. What a guy. But I imagine that the initial reason is that the maps in Guild Wars 2's vanilla are small enough. One, mounts are not necessary. Disagree. And two, waypoints take no effort to create, whereas mounts and animations of different races require assets and coding. I'm going to go out on a limb and say the reason they said this was that they have an excuse not to make mounts because if they didn't say it, people would complain about it. Now, the opposite is happening. People are mad that the properly designed game assets that are based on a marginal statement are going to be used against said statement, really. Okay, so the point is here, how much of a fuss did ArenaNet make about not having mounts? Let's check. I love this stuff. We're going through the Wayback Machine. Guild Wars 2 will not have mounts. We're going back to 2015, the 4th of May, 2015. Here we go. I've been playing many MMOs over the years, and I've stuck around with Guild Wars 2 for the longest. Is there any reason why Arena should add mounts despite having waypoints? Firstly, I love the idea of waypoints. It sort of breaks the norm for MMOs. Does it? No point in having mounts when it takes you 5 minutes to walk across the largest zone. Any other reason would be purely aesthetic collectors. The only mounts in the game I can think of are mechanical Dara in Star Wars, or something else, and Siege Golems in World vs. World. I'm not sure what that is. So it seems like the community was, yeah, there's a lot of essays on this subject. I can imagine people felt very strongly about it, though. Why won't Guild Wars 2 have mounts? Let's try this one. I played a couple of guildies, and when it got late and all of us tired, we still wanted to play because we only have this weekend for a while, so we started exploring. Well, exploring the topic of mounts came up frequently. We thought, if nothing else, just having some sort of transportation device would help. I've read somewhere, I think at several sources, that Guild Wars 2 will not have any mounts. And I'm not here to complain whine and beg the devs to add them. I just want to know why they decided to go against having mounts and what their reasoning was. I think it's got to do with exploration. Have we got a source on this? That's what I'm looking for, really. Is like, you can see the devs said here. That's what I'm kind of looking for, is the devs said here, we're not doing mounts. Like, specifically. Source, trust me, bro. I mean, the game launched without mounts, but did the devs come out and say, hey, we don't want to have mounts for something? Was there some reason? It's all hearsay. I'm not finding anything from, like, the devs, a dev source. Like, we're against mounts or anything like that. I wonder if it was like urban legend because the game launched without mounts, is that they believed they were never getting mounts. Could it be that? They, like, fabricated that part of it? It's like, oh, well, they don't want mounts in the game. Guild Wars 2 devs. Moments. Vintage copium? Maybe. I enjoyed my life before mounts. Okay, here we go. We got another one from October 2015. Why are there no mounts in Guild Wars 2? Seriously, I know a lot. See the source here. Because waypoints exist. It's the same guy. I experience fleeting moments when I long for mounts, then I laugh and teleport to a waypoint. Like a god. I'm new to Guild Wars 2, but I already appreciate the waypoint system more than mounts. Foolish mount users. Look at you, crawling across the map like ants, and here I am on my chariot of fire, traveling from waypoint to waypoint in the blink of an eye. Look at you, peasants. I look at you and laugh. Ride your little mounts. Ride them and witness me. What a hero. What a hero to the people. Well, at times I get irritated with my Norn's ridiculously slow movement speed. I love that. As a trade-off, I can spend jump change to move from zone to zone with ease. Thank you, almighty Guild Wars 2 overlords, for blessing us with the floating blue rocks of convenience. Praise be, man. I'm still seeing no source on this. This looks like it's complete forum storytelling. Buying mounts made WoW feel empty. True. There's only one thing people really get wrong about mounts in Guild Wars 2. There are mounts. Visual mounts that change your movement visuals and work. Okay. Actually, combat mounts. These are actually transformations to completely replace the model of your character. You can mount and dismount them. Of course, I'm quoting here. While mounted, you have a set of skills. There's a specific purpose. The best example of these is the siege golems. So next time someone comes up to me with a foolish, trivial piece of information, such as Guild Wars 2 does not have mounts, I will point them directly to the transformation potion. And then I will say, explain that to me, sir. Explain that to me, sir. And good day. And good day. I very much dislike the waypoint as mount replacement, personally, even though... you found this. All right, Bex has some information. Oh, Bex has got a video. The developer's diary. Ah. Is it Mike? I hope it's Mike. Mike, are you there?
We want to do something that really stands out and just focus on that and make it really, really good.
One of the big things that separates Guild Wars 2 from a lot of other MMOs is that how you move through the world is a big part of interacting with it.
We really wanted to push the joy of movement we saw work so well in the past.
Players might be expecting mounts in that other games do them. I don't think they're expecting mounts quite like how we've done them.
In most games, mounts are just the speed boost.
We could do that, and we could do it and take it one step further.
The thing we're trying to do with all the mounts is have them have very different methods of locomotion.
Guys, I don't think Mike's here at all.
It's not just an aesthetic change when you get a new mount. It's also a bit of a gameplay and game style change.
Your mount is effectively part of your character. It gives your character tools to move around the world and interact with the world in ways you couldn't before.
What makes mounts the most fun is how they feel when you're riding them.
And so we actually started with the movement abilities and really designed the mounts around them to a great extent.
Different abilities that really stood out from one another without being overly complicated.
We knew we wanted something.
The sheer amount of facial hair in game dev studios is just, the ratios are all off. Like on a global scale, it's very concentrated. in game dev studios. There's just such a concentration of facial hair that goes on in a game dev studio.
That would jump forwards primarily at high speed. We knew we wanted something that would be more vertical. We wanted something that would give you a good experience on water.
When we decided to add mounts and then decided to give them these movement tools, it had an effect on particularly map design.
The new maps that we'll be adding in Path of Fire are actually much larger than our normal maps.
We wanted to make sure that the environments were big enough to feel like you were traveling great distances.
They really take advantage of the mount's faster movement speeds, movement abilities.
Then we could really go back and start to carve out the specific jumps and areas tailored for each mount.
A lot of our terrain
Mike's not here
got
anymore.
a lot of shortcuts and hidden nooks and crannies.
There's more variety in these maps than we've ever had before.
Remember Mike, guys?
When we
back
were
in the
first
day?
coming up with our current set of mounts, it starts from finding a creature that also works with the movement mechanic. And then usually a concept artist will go out and mock up some concepts of like what the mount could be.
I was amazed at how well the art team pulled out the personality for every single mount.
Got the cool one, the sleek
Did they
one, we
mention
got the
why they want
cute,
mounts
amicable
again?
one.
Some people had some reserves about how cute the giant bunny was.
I personally had doubts that a giant rabbit would really fit into the Guild Wars universe.
I absolutely love it, and I'm thrilled that there is a place in Guild Wars for cuter things.
A good mount is something that you could fall in love with, something that complements the design of your character.
The one thing I really want players to think when they first experience a mount is that sense of connection.
The audio made a big difference for mounts. It really helped them come alive.
The way I really approached mounts from the beginning was to try to give each one of them their very own sense of the proper weight and scale.
Yo,
We really
Amaranth
wanted
could
to
learn a
sell
thing
the
or two
thought
doing
of them
that.
being large presences in the world.
We had a system for how all of the characters move, and that system wasn't going to work for the mounts, so we had to build an entirely new movement layer.
Then it was a process of iterations after iterations after iterations. Our artists have gone to great lengths to give these things a personality, to make all this look really smooth and lifelike, and I think the effect is quite impressive.
It really provides this feeling of each mount is its own experience.
I don't think
even
they're gonna
just
bring it
basic
up.
movement around the world.
I really hope that the designs will stand out from each other and
Oh!
everybody could maybe have a
The YouTube comments. Behold, the information we desire. Then we'll find it out. This is the way. You all knocked out of the park. Great job. Guild Wars 2's mounts are exceptional. That was 5 years ago. We're looking at the 5 years ago comments. You get the most amazing feeling animations of mounts so far. Good. Really loved the idea. I did not want mounts. I honestly thought of mounts as a middleman between my character and moving top speed. What does that mean? Basically a sprint button and entirely superfluous. However, Guild Wars 2 has given me a reason to look forward to them. They're not a pretty speed booster, they're a tool. I mean, I've only played with the Raptor, but it's definitely giving it some functionality has really set them apart. This is why I remember Bellula called me when they announced the fucking shitty things for WoW, where you could like sellotape a balloon to your mount and shit like that, and they could walk across water and stuff. And we're like, I think we made videos on it. Both had the same idea, and that's why we called each other. It's like, this is just half-assed as shit. Why not make the mounts zone specific or something like that? Yeah, there's the mount equipment. It was just so lazy. They had a problem to fix. Like, WoW had a problem to fix, but that was not the solution. It was just to like sellotape inflatable shoes to your Raptor and it'd be fine. No idea why they decided to half-ass it. Probably a resources issue. But it just came across so lazy. I was always iffy on mounts being added to Guild Wars 2. Why? Then I played the Raptor on the demo. Easily my favorite part of the weekend. Okay. Lion. Oh, Lion pushed this in. Look, it's Lion. Very, very great job. I was one of those people that was meh to the thought of mounts, but before the demo, damn, I'm glad we're getting them. They feel and look great, and then there's dyes and possible new cosmetics. Answer the Manta Ray. Yeah, Lion's been exposed, man. There's something in Discord. What do we got here? Is this relevant, Chris? Yeah. It looks like, I mean, the theme I'm getting now is people were against it until they tried it. And then they were like, oh, this is actually dope.
There are airships in Guild Wars 2. They will play into the game in some way. There are no mounts in Guild Wars 2. There will be no mounts upon release of Guild Wars 2.
Okay.
And so the airships, you know, they won't be a mount that you can fly around on. But the airships will factor into the gameplay in Guild Wars 2 somewhere.
So I guess we have to come to an end.
Yeah, I got the one more question.
Okay.
If you.
So there's no mounts on release. Did that then get? I'm not sure what the politically correct way of saying this is these days. When you without getting cancelled, where you know the message gets passed through 30 people, and then it's like, oh, they said they'd never put mounts in. You know what I mean? Go that way. So it was just completely mistaken. This video is 30 years old. It's not 30 years old. Jesus Christ. Telephone is Community Whispers. I think it's a different name in every country. They changed it from there. Okay, so maybe that's the source where people thought they were never getting mounts. Either way, they're the best mounts in MMOs, is what I'm told. Obviously, I've only played with the Raptor. So I reserve judgment on that so far. So far, I could say with absolute certainty the best MMO mounts I've used have been Dragonflight's Dragons, which was a great idea that Blizzard came up with, and a solid implementation. So that's what I'm going to base it on. And honestly, I think that's probably the pinnacle to reach, and everything should be fine. It should be fine. I haven't tried the Guild Wars 2 Dragons, so what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? But, okay. Path of Fire looks great. It wasn't... Is there, like, a different trailer, though? We didn't get, like, the Ritlock diving out or anything. Was it more the announcement? Oh, my God. You're waiting in game to get me? You can't do that, Dan. Yeah? A god walking amongst mere mortals. Oh, you're on the bunny thing. Oh, you actually just go really high up. To let you know, the community have already reported you for illegal usage of raptor mounts since you have yet to unlock it. Oh, no way. Default bunny, you're poor. Yeah, I mean, you got the default bunny. You're poor, loser. Get out of here. Let's go to Lion's Arch, and then I need your guys' help big time. Let's go to Lion's Arch. No, don't come near me. The chat said you default. We look upon default users as not less than human, but you know, pretty bad. It's not like you're like, we don't wish death upon you. But if it were to happen, Dan, how's your inventory? It's really good. It's doing well. I kept it clean for a week. Watch this. What do you mean? This is too much React, Andy. Oh, that's the launch trailer. All right, let's get some food to watch, because otherwise I'm going to need to eat after we've watched the trailer, which is nonsense. We don't want to do that. Right, let's put that there. For gold. Let's do it. Let's have some food. Stop. Let's grab some food for 2 minutes, and then we can watch the launch trailer, and then we can sort this out. All right? Let's do that. Game plan. It's lunchtime. It's like nearly 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's get some lunch. Head check.
Are you tired of falling on your ass every time you want to use a PC? Me too, but I don't. You know why? The name? Rex Tyson. And I'm a world-renowned chiropractor and sexologist. I'm going to introduce you to GT Omega. GT Omega gets everybody pregnant all the time. I use GT Omega so I don't fall down. I could lie down. I could sit down. I could roll over. I could even crash into walls if I want to. I can do anything I want with GT Omega. Doesn't matter if you're poor, you can use a discount code provided by Preach Gaming. Want to know how I got this swole? I have not 1 chair, 2 chairs, 3 chairs, 4 chairs, 5 chairs. I know what you're thinking. Hey, Rex, I can't be as swole as you and get me one of these chairs, but you can. Not only that, even women can sit in these chairs. Well, that's all you're gonna get from Rex Tyson today. I gotta get back to winning the World Superbike Championship. So remember, next time you go to use a PC, sit in a chair.
Eggs have been supplied. All right. All right. Let me get this up, and then we can egg check. Do chalice? No. No. No chalice. No, we did a jumping puzzle, man. We did it. I'll tell you what. Well, if we make the sword and we've still got plenty of time before drama, then we can have a look at a jumping puzzle. How does that sound?
What happened to you out in the desert?
It's a powder keg over there, and that maniac has already lit the fuse. One person against a god of war.
We're filming the raid video tomorrow. All the stuff I need for it is
there's
arrived.
something in the desert that will help us turn the tide against Balthazar.
Looks like they're not introducing new story characters.
So, will this be your first god fight?
Yeah. You? The Elder Dragons will die by my hands. And their power will become my power. I fear he may get the weapon. If he does, the consequences will be unpredictable.
Oh, is he after Ritlock's weapon that he went looking for? Is that the story?
We're gonna kill a god or what?
We cannot defeat him on our own.
They did mention the mist, didn't they?
There's no coming back. We must strike now.
The gods have abandoned this world.
No more running, Balthazar. Face me.
I can't remember the purpose of that sword. When combined with another sword, it does something. These are all the fancy bunny rabbits. Okay, the pink one's pretty awesome. But I think the yellow and red is the glory bee. That's just a pigeon. That's literally just a pigeon. Like... Arthas is here! Arthas Menethil. That's actually really good. Can we pull off a... You know what? We might need to do a transmog comp in Guild Wars 2. I think if we go with one of our standard themes that we've done, which work really well, is characters that we would recognize from other genres. That's worked out really well in our other glam transmog competitions. I am old enough to remember when someone submitted a Guild Wars 2 transmog to a WoW contest and you hated it. That's because at the time, Kenna, other MMOs would clearly dog shit. I guess what we need, Bex, is... I don't know what the prize is. Can you do gifts? Can you do gifts in this one? People gift me stuff. You can? Okay. Shall we set a date so people have time to prepare? I put this in your hands, Bex. We'll give people a couple of weeks, and then we'll figure out a prize. We usually do £100. Like, I'm not sure how many gems that is. So that's got to be like, I don't know. Should we do the 8,000 gems? As the prize? Or should we do a top 3? I'll tell you what, Bex. We'll do a first, second, and third. We'll do 8,000 for first place. And then the 4,000 for second and 3,000 for third place. Assuming I can send this to people in some fashion. You cannot gift gems. So how do we do a prize in Guild Wars 2? You tell me. Gift cards. Hold on. Do I have to buy this from a Bosnian website? Guild Wars 2. Can you do it from Amazon? Interesting. It looks like you could buy them cheaper somewhere else. Huh. What do we got here? 2,000 gems for 21 large. So how does that translate? Is that 1 for 1? Pretty close. Why do they sell them in different variations? That's weird. That's odd. Yeah, same price per gem. Okay. So we'll do 8,000. I think that works, right? 8,000, 4,000, and 2,000 for first, second, and third place. What are the rules? The rules that we have are pretty simple. In Final Fantasy, we had to get more specific because people were too goddamn creative. And we had to be like game characters or something like that. But the rules are pretty simple. Look like some... Your best chance of winning these competitions is look like something I would know. The translation to that is, don't make an anime character. I don't watch anime. I've not seen it. I've seen something, but I was forced to watch it, much like a torture session. So if you want to have a chance at winning, do not be an anime character. But essentially, make your character look like this is clearly Arthas, right? And I'm kind of sad I've seen this now because this would probably be in my top 3. But that is blatantly Arthas, right? There is no confusion there whatsoever that is Arthas. Winners tend to also make me laugh in some way, like if it's amazing. Like the people who did the Power Rangers stuff in Final Fantasy and all that kind of stuff. But there you go. Not the case we don't have a winner, Evie's here. It's hard for me to forget ones we've already seen. But yeah, that'll be the general rules. We'll make a post for it so everyone knows what to do. But we'll put the word out. And we'll probably do it in lines, actually. It would better move if we contact ArenaNet and see what they suggest. So we give gem codes out for content creators. Either way, I mean, it's a fun community thing, right? Do I read fantasy novels? I'm a bit of a cinephile. There's not many movies I haven't seen. And obviously I know a lot of video game characters and things like that. So, don't show me your characters now is what I'm saying. Don't show me your characters now because it's better if I... it's better if it's a better way of doing it, yeah. And we'll figure out this gem thing in the background. Well, I mean, we've got contact at ArenaNet. Hopefully, maybe they can help us out or recommend something that we can do. Just be creative and be fun with it. Like, the best things we've ever seen when we do these competitions is... have you got a link for us, Bex? Like, some of the FF ones we've done? Because that would give some idea of the kind of level some people go to be in the winner's circle. But the Sonic one. I remember Azzy did a Sonic one where he took all those speed potions and was like zooming around the fucking platform. Was really funny. Was really, really funny. Only EU or NA get a chance? It has to be where I am so I can see it. Do you know what I mean? It has to be where I am. That's all I would say. It has to be where... It does have to be so I can see it. So that EU. I tried to do US stuff, but it's tough. Wait a sec. Oh god, yeah, this was this was cool. So we had Raiden, we had the boss from Metal Gear Solid. This was amazing. We had the mask. We had Mr. X. Oh god, fucking Borderlands, Macho Man Randy Savage. It was so hard to choose. It was Tracer was really good. There were definitely some characters I didn't know that people filled us in on with Ryu and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, this was a good one. Bex has some cool ideas for the Final Fantasy ones coming up towards Halloween, especially because there's some new glam coming into the game. But they were very, very good. Very, very good. Oh, fuck. Neo. We had the Neo one. That was good. Mercy from Overwatch. Tracer. I'm not sure what that was supposed to be. It looked horrible though. Zero effort. That looks like Ozzy. Oh, it's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Oh, Jesus Christ. So bad. Rudolph is great. I never complain about the game's graphics, man. Like, they suit the game. They make perfect sense. Oh, that had backflips and stuff in it. That was sick. Yeah, he's a skinny Ryu. I don't recognize that one. The Macho Man Randy Savage was so good. The Macho Man is so good. So good. Yeah, the player housing allowed us to build. I'm not sure we could do this in the guild halls here. Ishtola. Kind of a classic one. But yeah, that's some great ones that come out of there. What? Head over to the what? No. Yes, there's a graphical update coming in the next expansion. They're doing a graphical update of Final Fantasy 14. Because I think they're not abandoning support for the PS4, I don't think. Right, let me get rid of my plate, because we're kind of just chit-chatting. Let me get rid of my plate, and then we can crack on. Eggs are consumed. We're done. Your dog opened the fridge and took the hot dogs out of it, man. Why have you put me in a box? A glass cage of emotion. Right, okay. Before we get on with the sword, let's get rid of this nonsense. The fridge was ajar, and he managed to get into it. Bag of luck. Contains crafting materials.
The spoils of battle.
Can I not? Can I delete this? Stored in wardrobe. Okay, just store it. Right, your skin is unlocked. Done. Skin is unlocked. Mordrum Dissector. Help kill a Mordrum boss to collect its organs.
I like it.
I got this so clear. I don't understand how this has happened. No! 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 Sell! 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 You already own, you already own. Emerald! Nice. It takes 4 days of play to destroy a Guild Wars 2 inventory. It literally takes no time at all. Trader's supplies.
A fitting reward.
Is that everything? We done? No. Alt leveling things.
Come here.
Inbound magic. Die. Loot bags.
A fitting reward.
Right. Zenith cannot use this item. Double click to apply this look to any other focus. What is this thing? Skin unlocked, so I can destroy it. Good. Exotic inscriptions. Guys, do I care about this? Hey, be good at EverQuest, dude. Maybe. Pick Berserker.
A fitting reward.
No, I already have that one, right? It's a different one.
We didn't save Cantha standing around, did we, Victor?
We certainly did not. Though I'd prefer it if you called me by my full title.
Apologies, most revered Saint Victor of Zuhelza.
Shit. Okay, fine. More karma. Please, my inventory should be empty after this, right? We've done it. An exotic insignia. Done. Okay. It's not even close, dude. It's not even close. Right, experience boosters. Right, these I can sell. You do all that and you still just have so much stuff. Right, we salvage exotics, right? Oh god, I'm using sharpening stones. No, 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 no. That can go.
A fitting reward.
Berserker's Warhorn. Spartacus's Mask. Axe can go. Labris. That can go. That can go. Bows can go. That can go. Discarded Garment. Rags can go. Hides can go. Chainmail. Oh. What's this? That can go. Can go. That can go.
I like it.
Okay. Getting there. I think. Not even close. I think I have to bank those. White Mantle rations. Right, these are just trophies to get rid of, right? I could just sell this stuff. Guild decorations. More unused shit. Stresses me out. Right, we've got enough inventory to do our thing that we need to do, I think. Right? Bloodstone dust. This object seems designed to use bloodstone dust as a store of magical energy. It's just a trophy. Right. Okay. Is there a vendor man nearby? Alright, the disco's over. I need a vendor man. He's right over there.
I'm a dangerous woman.
Talk to you later.
Oh, I've got the passkey thing. Right, let's go to where the paws can't go. Yeah. Cool people hang out. Load. Go. Right, I need some of this stuff to... Right, let's do the sword. Let's do the sword, and I can delete the rest later. Let's do that. How did I follow what I was doing? Was it in here? Heart of Thorns. Side stories. Justice of the Blade. Camera's still off. Oh, sorry, dudes. There you go. Do you remember what it was called? Knight of Thorns. Knight of the Fall. No? There it is. Okay. Right. Locate sword fragments with Maguma Jungle to aid and restore it. So do I /wiki this? This is how people would do this, right? Knight of the Thorn. Okay. This is what we need to do. Let's see if I can follow a guide. Walkthrough. Okay. The day said finishing Heart of Thorns, you'll receive a mail from Warden Leader, inviting you to go and do the thing with Trahearne, blah, 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 blah. Obtain the materials. After you give Verdaze the broken sword, she will ask you to bring her a vision crystal, a spiritwood scion, and an orb of natural essence. You'll also lock Dreams of a Thorn and Shard of a Thorn achievements, which you use to obtain the last 2 items. She will also send you a mail reiterating the materials you need. Vision crystal, that's what we have, right? I have one of those already. I didn't just delete it, did I? Otherwise, this is all for nothing. Oh, shit. Fuck. It's in the materials bank. Okay. Is one of these the bank? Guild banker. Is the materials bank a different guy? Right of the teleporter. When you say teleport, do you mean here? Gathering merchants. TP is in trading post. It's not this guy? Is it this thing? Oh, that's the trading post. Oh, it's buried. No wonder I couldn't see it. Okay.
Chill to the bone.
Vision crystal got. Okay, super. Glad I didn't delete it. That's fantastic. Spiritwood Scion. Attained for completing Shards of a Thorn achievement. See also Shards of Thorns. To complete this achievement, you must gather 5 shards of Calderborg spread across the 4 Heart of Maguma maps. You're given 1 from Verdaze already, so you just need to collect the remaining 4. See the page above for their locations. Okay. And the other one's from Tyria. So, wow, these are like very specific locations. Okie dokie. Let me get this over here. Let's do this. Alright, I can just copy. I can copy and paste the waypoint, right? Does that work? Yes. Okay. This is actually extremely useful. It's located the west side of Blighted Depths in Verdant Brink. It can be reached by either the Lost Precipice Guild Hall or the waypoint that you're at. If leaving from Lost Precipice, ride the updrafts by there. If leaving from the waypoint, run north and glide down carefully. Stealth gliding should help you avoid the Mordrum. It's left to rot in a forest of corpses where the pack fell. Okay, so it's down here. Glide carefully. I'm getting my ascended weapon. How far down do I need to go? Further down? This looks too far down. Too far.
my next prey.
Alright, there's a picture of a map here. Hold on. What is this route? What are you... What? What? Is it where the guy is? It's there. Okay. Right, it's over there. Okay. I wonder if I could just scam into that corner. Maybe.
This seems like a good spot.
Once we get the first one and we know the rhythm, we'll be flying. Ah, there it is! Yeah! All right.
Getting healthy.
Cool, and they're nice and easy to get. Awesome. Got it. There was no way I would accidentally bump into this fucking thing. Okay. Next. Oh, where's that map pitching on? Shit. Okay, next one is gonna be here. The shard is physically located in last gear standing. However, the only way to reach it is via the falls. Take the waypoint to Southwatch Creep and take the path heading west into Griffinfall. But take a right into the small tunnel with pocket raptors. After coming out of the tunnel, make a left and glide down to the bottom of the waterfall and look for a small opening to a cave at the base, which should be directly below the ledge where the mastery point is. The shard is located in this cave to the right of the two priorities. Okay. So, take the road west. Take the road west. Take a right into a small tunnel with pocket raptors. Maybe here. Aha. All good.
That's how I do it. Might makes me right.
Gonna die to pocket raptors. Classic. Classic. Rallying.
Ready to fight some more. Getting healthy. Nothing can bring me down.
Okay. We're at the waterfall. So now, make a left and glide down to the bottom of the waterfall and look for a small opening to a cave at the base, which should be directly below the ledge where the mastery point is. We're going all the way down. There's the mastery, so down here. Cave found, good. Hello? There she blows. Booyah! 2 down. Got him. Next, we're going to Dragon's Passage. Okay. Oh, this is going to be Tangled Depths, isn't it? I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked. Okay, for the waypoint, head as if you're going to Night Thistle Bloom Hero Challenge. I assume that's that. This is so bad. If you have Blazing Speed Mushroom Mastery, which I don't, head north towards an updraft and a ledge where several tropical birds are roosting, but do not take the updraft. Instead, fall down into the water below and head down until you see a blue light glow of an exalted beacon. Head towards the Jellyfish Grotto Hero Challenge. In Jesus Christ, this fucking zone, man. The shard is located slightly after the second exalted beacon, or just before the hero point. Okay. Right. No problem. Right, the guy went this way. And then went around here. And then over this bridge. Don't take the updraft. Instead, fall down, right? Is this correct? I should be over there. Hold on. This is not correct. Shit. How do I balls this up?
Stand with me.
Okay, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going.
I cannot do this alone.
I hate this zone so much. There's a special place in hell for this zone. Oh, it might use the jumping
Nothing
mushroom.
can bring me down.
Yeah, use this. No, no, man. No, no, no. Go back. Okay, go over here. This way. Okay, this is the updraft it doesn't want you to use. There's the birds roosting. Okay, we're good. Now we need to dive, I think. It's underwater? Man, that is just cruel. That is just cruel. There better not be a big fish down here. Okay, here's the exalted beacons. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Bit of a heads up would have been nice. Bit of a heads up. Just a little heads up. Would have been good. That there's, you know, it's piranha infested waters. Just a fucking tip of the cap or something, you know, a memo, an email, text message. All would have been fine. All of these would have been super useful.
Stand with me.
It's a jungle. You just expect piranhas in all the jungles. Okay. It's what it is, I guess. I probably don't have the piranha mastery. Which, if you bothered to get the piranha mastery, you would have been fine. But no, you don't have the piranha mastery, do you? You didn't bother. Thought you were better than the piranha mastery. Well, you're not, you see. You see, now you're dead to the piranhas. If you bothered to get the piranha mastery, you would have been absolutely fine. You don't have it, do you? No. Terrible. Is there a bar or a timer or something to pre-warn me of this? Can I touch this thing? Consume light to heal yourself and nearby allies.
The fury is mine.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Right, it's around here somewhere. There she blows! I bet I don't have that. I don't have those hero points. So this actually worked out super well. Got him! 4 out of 5, baby. All right. Next stop. is the Pact Base Camp Waypoint. This is the last one for this. Okay, talk to Agent Zri southeast of the waypoint and ask to be smuggled behind enemy lines. She will be stealth and standing under a canopy immediately east of the Merchants and Armorsmith.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thanks.
Immediately east of the Merchants and Armorsmith. Here? Three? Got her. Okay.
I was never here.
It's how you can smuggle me behind enemy lines. Okay. Got her. In the instance map, Dragon's Stand, Heart of Thorns, run up to the top of the twisting... Oh, it's this place. Oh, we've been here before. We know this one. Apparently we got to jump off something to get it. I am so glad people found this place without me having to get stuck. Okay, right at the top. Run up to the top of the twisting, spinning structure and jump off to the small ledge just before the large platform where you fight Phelan to find the final shard nestled in there. Oh, I seize it. That's sneaky. Thank God for the yellow text. Alright, Shards of Thorn completed. Halfway there, baby. Okay. Now we need Sword Taxonomy. Oh no, we need Dreams of a Thorn. Okay, the objects of power across Tyria to aid in restoring Kaldaborg. Okay. I guarantee I do not have some of these places. Tell me I have it. Okay. From the waypoint, follow the path north, not taking the ramp up. Not taking the ramp up. Okay.
I've been away.
Follow the path north. Not taking the ramp up. And head to the back wall to a small pond below Warden's Watchgate. Dive into the pond. What?
I wonder whether he feels the loss of us the way I feel the loss of him.
If nothing else, Sweet Pea, I would imagine that he...
Don't take the ramp up. Is that one? So, down? Doesn't say do that, though. Let me get the map up. It's got to be downstairs. This picture doesn't make any sense. That makes sense. Okay, go this way and jump into a pond. Pond is here. This is not the way. This is beyond not the way. How do you get there?
The spoils of battle.
Right, on this map, this guy went that way. Did he do it from above me? Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down. He didn't say to jump down, to be fair.
He left here.
You're speaking what he said was go to the back wall. It's over here. What, cave entrance. Must be that cave. Ah, it's this. Son of a b-sitch. This is the one. Got it. Right, there'll be a pond in here. There's no pond. The other way. To be fair, the directions are not clear. It's right, like, here. Yeah, but it doesn't say go down. It says jump down into it from a back wall. I am following the instructions of the written guide, but it's not super clear. I didn't go to the wrong waypoint. I literally cut and paste it. Shut up. I didn't do that. I cut and paste it from the guide. Alright, it's got to be down. Got to be. I clicked a different one to come back because this was a different place we wanted to go from. What I didn't do was follow the map from... Oh, there's 4 layers to this place. Yikes. Okay, let me follow exactly from here.
Make some new friends?
So...
Okay, never mind.
I have a goal.
Oh, it doesn't show you it's from that one. What do you mean wrong one again? That's literally from the guide. What do you mean? It's literally like copy and paste to here. Yes! What do you think? I'm making up a bunch of fucking letters with capitals and random letters to get into it? I'm not making it up. I'm copy and pasting it. What do you mean?
No greater glory exists than to defend one's world from the encroachment of evil.
Oh, it's because I don't have it. Oh, so it's defaulting me to that one. Okay, that's fine.
The firstborn.
Right, that makes sense. I don't have that waypoint, so it's trying to take me to a different one. Okay, there we go. That's that fixed. Sorted. So we need to know that for later ones. If we don't have the waypoint, it's going to take us to the wrong one. So we want to go up here. Then across here. This guy goes in a straight line here. Is there a cave here? Okay, there's a way here. Is it Radiant Moat I'm after? It is. Okay. Wow. God, I hate the fucking tree people. Losers. Alright, let's hope we've got this waypoint. Tenebron waypoint. Do we have this one? We do. Glory be. Okay, from the waypoint, run west up the ramp. Okay, up there. Run west of the ramp and continue to head west-northwest to Secluded Glen. The moat is found near a pile of Stone's Hero Point. Okay. I haven't uncovered this area. So, sort of this-y direction. Pile of Stone's Hero. Yeah. You can fit through there, I believe. Serene Moat? I've definitely never been here before. Got it! Okay, next one. That was nice and simple. Please have the waypoint. I beg. Please have the waypoint. Prostate waypoint. I do. Awesome. For the waypoint, run southwest to the massive tree referred to as God's Hand. That one. Upon reaching it, start running around its base, heading clockwise to find the moat on a large rock by the roots. I swear to God, if some of these... I thought that was going to say until it eventually spawns in front of you. There she blows. Oh, this is super fast now. We're flying. We're absolutely flying. Next. We are zooming, dudes. Big weapon coming. Alright, from the waypoint, glide north-northeast to the small plateau surrounded by streams of water west of the oasis. Point of interest, to reach the moat located on top. It must be in here, I guess. Uplands, oasis. You can't see because of giant bushes. There she is. It's like our man here is getting his too. Alright, halfway done. Beautiful. Next. Do we have this waypoint? We do. This boat is just west of the strawberry patch in the town of Nolan. Go through the pipe on the left near the vista if you're facing the vista. If you're standing at the vista looking out, it'll be on the right. Past the closest pipe to the vista. The open pipe has moss hanging down and a mini jumping puzzle to get it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I mean, it was all going way too smoothly, obviously. This was all going so smoothly. It had to go wrong at some point. There's the vista. Yeah, it was all going far too well. Okay. Which pipe is it? Let me compare myself to the map here. Is this the jumping puzzle? Just fidgety terrain. I'm guessing so. Oh my god, the camera.
I haven't seen it around here.
Oh.
Other explanation.
Gross.
Where else would the singing be coming from? From your butt. Ew, shut up.
Right, yeah, maybe the pipe takes us anywhere. These people like around, it's distracting. I don't know what they're doing, jumping puzzles or whatever. What is it? Go through the pipe on the left near the vista. So must be a pipe we can actually walk through. Can't go in this one, can we? Can we access that pipe? No, I guess not. That one's blocked off. Can't go through that one. Can't jump down there. Is there another accessible pipe? What about that one? Oh, that one looks good. Okay. I think it might be the one sticking up. I think we've got to go across the big cog to get to it. Must remember this was designed probably without gliding in. I didn't even want to glide then. I held my button. Oh, give me the other jumping puzzle any day than this fucking camera nightmare. Jesus Christ. I'm in camera control hell right now.
Where's Anya gone? Always disappearing. I bet the singing scared her so bad, she ran back to the car. Ha!
Did I get insert through here?
She'd have walloped you all the way to Sard.
Okay, that doesn't look viable.
Don't tell her.
How do I jump up that side? Oh, this is so slippery. This is not the pipe. We need a different pipe. Pipe to the left of the vista that we can go into. I see any others. At least not open ones. Can we go in this one? Or is that just another broken one? It's another broken one. I'm looking for like a tunnel. Maybe I'm looking for something that's entirely different. Let me read it again. If you're facing the vista, if you're standing at the... Go to the pipe to the left near the vista. If you're facing the vista. If you're standing at the vista looking out, it'll be on the right. Can't you use north, south, east, and west? Can't we do that? be to the right. Is it meaning this? Because it's locked off. Am I supposed to jump onto the top of this? Because it says go through the pipe. If you're standing at the vista looking out, it'll be on the right, past the closest pipe to the vista. The open pipe has some moss hanging down and a mini jumping puzzle to access. So I think it don't just mean that pipe. I think it's just this one up here. So I just need to do the jumping puzzle to get up there. But the route through here is not clear to me at all. So I'm pretty sure we're not looking for a pipe down here. We're just going to where we were going originally. So, how do we get up there? Do we go around this edge? Is this pipe locked off as well? Say the older jumping puzzles are less fun. More clumsy there. Oh, we're so close. Is there a better way of getting to it? I think if we go round there. No. No! I'm trying to do that.
The Emperor feared my great power. Do you?
Do your worst. I could use a laugh.
Looks like we come from over there. Oh, there we go. You guys aren't helping, by the way, at all. Like, not in the least. Everywhere I look is just people blocking things and flying around. Shit, before I go too far here, is this where I want to be? Right, I can get back in here. Blossoming moat. Oh, got it. Oh, God, get me the fuck out of here. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, next one. No jumping puzzles, please. I don't have it. Alright, I've got somewhere close. That's fine. We've got somewhere close. Steal that girl's strawberries? No thanks. No thanks. I've already done a big jumping puzzle today. I don't want any more. I almost guarantee the final one's going to suck. There's going to be a really, really awful one just to really rub it in. Is that the waypoint I'm after over there? That's Barricade Camp. Alright, this is the place we're after. From the waypoint, make your way towards Hidden Urubon, but take the more northern entrance. Where the fuck is Hidden Urubon? Is this Hidden Urubon? It expects I've done some exploring. I have not. Are you Hidden Urubon? No, that's Diamond Woods. Alright, let me open the map up. We'll need the map for this one. I haven't uncovered this zone. I don't know where we're going. Map check. Oh, I went completely the wrong way. Okay, good stuff. Okay, we're going to go... This one is really far away from where we're going. Right, go up here and there should be a ramp up. There it is. Good. Which takes us to another road. Good. And then we can cross over a little gap in the road here.
Thank you for stealing his daughter.
Go around this tip, and Hirden Uruban should be here. Go through here. Hidden Uruban. Alright. And now we kind of go northeasterly. Through here. Is this
Nothing
it?
can bring me down.
Fury is
Finishing for a fight.
Oh, wait. Can I not jump on them? Alright, I'll pick up a mastery point. Seven! Okay. We're going. Next. Please have this waypoint, I beg. Give it me. We have it! Superb! Alright, Traveler's Dale. From the waypoint, head north to the entrance to Stoneboar Vault. Which is, looks like it's this. Take the path up and over towards the ancient cave spring. Okay. I guess it's this way. Hero challenge. The moat is opposite the hero challenge. Have I gone too far? This way? Have we done this? Earned. Oh, we've been here before. The moat is opposite the hero challenge. There it is. I see it.
It's my turn.
Beautiful. Dude, the DPS upgrade is going to be fire. 3 more. This was one hell of a community effort to get this. Oh, you rat. Fuck. I've not even been in this zone before. Sparkly Fen. Here I am, Sparkly Fen. 6 long years after you popped up in a drama time and I mocked you endlessly. I am in Sparkly Fen. Hot damn. Hot damn. Thunder Troll Swamp is not where I'm looking for. I'm looking for Care Briar Waypoint. Bryground Village, Dark Weather. Let me plug it in. To my left. Should be over here. This the one? Nope, that's Chokadick Gorge. Oh no, Care Briar Waypoint. This is the one. Okay, we're here. Okay. Head west from the waypoint to the moat located against the wall in Chokevine Gorge. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Nothing can bring me down.
9 out of 11. I've missed one somewhere. This guide only has one more for me. Shit. I've not done one. Fuck. Please have the waypoint. Yes. Okay. Head northeast, then south towards the former core inquiry center. Make your way through it and head to the south wall. Jump, glide down, and head west to the small path that takes you into Aurora's remains. When there, head towards the area under the mushrooms where the splendid chest appears after helping Les Longbow for the final moat. Okay. Sure. Let's go. Right, we go around here. I'm following the map a smidge here.
There's an urgent matter at hand. Can you assist me?
Oh, it's where we did the beetle race. I know where I am. Head to the south wall. Okay, this is where that is. Then jump. Jump, glide down, and head west to a small path. Head west to a small path. Is this the small path? There's Les Longbow, so this looks to be correct. Well, no, head towards the area under the mushrooms where the chest appears. Right, well, these are the mushrooms. There it is. I see it. Got it. Ten out of 11, but I've missed one somewhere. Which one didn't I do? Head northwest from the waypoint, over the waterfall and the vista to it. I think I've missed this one. This one here. I didn't go over a waterfall. I went in a waterfall. It must be this one. Cereboth. Fuck! Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Got a good sense. It's probably this one we didn't do. Well, more discovery is good. Okay, it looks like we maybe can't get to it through here. How don't I have map completion done? We've been playing for like a month. Right? You don't have map completion. I don't know how I can look in the mirror. I'm sorry. I'm poor. I'm map
I'll
poor.
get someone on that right away.
Thank you. Somebody will do my map completion for me. Let's grab our waypoints while we're here. I'm map poor. I'm waypoint poor. What do you want? I haven't got my legendary armor. It's like I don't even try. What do you want me to say? All I've done is the raids, which like none of the Guild Wars 2 player base did. I'll flex that all over everybody. How's that? How's that for a flex? Shit. I've gone the wrong way again. Yeah! Feel my splooge! There must be something, right? Oh, you did? Carried. Did that? Carried. Map completion is surely something you do with a flying mount. That's all I'll say. That sounds like a flying mount thing to do. I imagine with a flying mount, it's a somewhat easier process to just tag all the waypoints. Right, is this the waypoint I'm after? Back in my day, I got all mine with my legs broken in the snow. Crawled to every waypoint.
They stole the explosives I
It
was
really felt like the
knows what they'll
devs
do
had
with
put in so much effort into each discovery, and now you young'uns just walk around and get them without even trying. So sad. Oh, we're still not there. How far away are we? Alright, we need to head easterly. Okay. Oh, bloody appreciation for what we suffered through in the early days. Bit dramatic. Is that you, Chris? That was really strange. And we did it without a mount. Okay, this is the place. We got there. Head northwest from the waypoint, over the waterfall and the vista to a grassy ledge on the left. Okay. Where the best, it's easiest to see the ledge with the moat if you land next to the vista. Land?
It's my turn.
When you say it's easier to see, go to a grassy ledge to the left where the moat is located. It's easier to see the ledge with the moat if you land next to the vista. Alright, so it doesn't necessarily mean we can see the moat. It's just on a grassy ledge. So, it could be this one, this one. You literally were stood on top of it. Like, go away, man. Serenity now. Serenity now. Serenity now. Okay, we got them all. We've got them. Okay. Obtain the materials. Got that. The first vision. After obtaining the vision crystal and handing it over to Rides... Oh, I need to go and get the vision crystal. Okay, I need to take that to the person. Alright, I've got to go and turn the vision crystal into this lady. She will tell you to head to somewhere in Keswick Hills where you'll enter a vision. Okay. I'm getting the ascended weapon. Here's what I'm doing. So I need... this. And I need to go to... it's in Holbrook, isn't she? Can I not open the normal map? Oh, will this take me to there? We've done all the collecting. Holbrook, perfect. Where was she? Did I have to go into the private area? I think I did, right? Is she in here? There she is. Awesome.
Our deeds are reflected in the dream.
Here, you can use this vision crystal. Vision crystal will let you attune with the Caldebalgi through its link to its first bearer, Rionak. It will I will take Caldebal to his grave and prepare his ritual. Meet me near Lichcroft Mere in Keswick Hills. Okay. Fuck, man. Shit. Ah! Where's Keswick Hills? There. Right, it's somewhere down here, right? Do I have any waypoints here? Okay. We're good.
I serve Lion's Arch.
Oh, but it was where we just were. Perfect. So we're looking for some sort of place. It's around here. I have been through here. Must have been there though. Let's tag this place. Thankfully our little wiki has a location getter. Good. Okay. Go to this waypoint. Okay. I do not have. Where am I? Okay, so we keep going west. There's the waypoint. Oh, and I've got a water mount coming. Yeah, dude. Oh, we close. We close. This should be the place. That's the one. Okay. The entrance to this instance is just west of the waypoint. Okay. Is that on the map? The first vision. We got it. What's happening?
Not now. Please.
Go! Calm the fuck down, dude. Our boy needs to friggin' relax. But even if he could not comprehend it, fear remained. Calidbolg. I thought that with it in hand, I had no need for fear. But you were wrong. Yes, without fear, I could not understand my own allies, let alone become the hero I saw in my dream, and so I lost the sword. Okay. That's comforting that you found it. I take that this too is another dream. Yes, I have to prove myself to heal the sword. Splendid. Then let us disperse with words, and I'll test your resolve in the manner of heroes.
Yourself.
Oh shit. What in the fuck is this guy all about? Seriously, this guy's kind of a jackass.
It's my turn.
That thing really hurts. Oh. Oh.
I'm dying.
I can feel your rage.
No, no, I get my sword. You okay now? You chill? Can I have my sword? A magnificent bout. I acknowledge your strength, hero. May Calidbolg protect you as you protected me, and you protect him in return. Okay. So this ritual was successful. Calidbolg is reacting to you. What happened? I killed you. It draws out what's in your heart, hopes and doubts alike. Perhaps he wants to remind you to let your good outweigh your bad. Okay. Now what? Can I have the sword now, please? After defeating Renox, speak to Radaze and she will let you go back to your home instance, where she will ask you for a Spiritwood Scion. After handing over a Spiritwood Scion, do I need to go and buy a Spiritwood Scion? After handing over a Spiritwood Scion, you'll be told to go to somewhere else. What's a Spiritwood Scion? Do I have one of those already? Oh. We'll see what she says.
Our deeds are reflected in the dream.
I have it. Okay, there you go. The second bearer of Calidbolg was firstborn Trahearne. Alright. I'm gonna fucking engrave a new name on it. That's all I'm saying. Well, that was easy. Awesome. The scholar dreamt of a land reclaimed from the dragon's touch.
For you.
Fury is mine.
Hellscore found his despair at the impossible task. Oh god, he's back! Commander, this isn't quite the battlefield I last remember. We're in a dream. You're dead. I'm dead. And that's only deserving. I was quite the arsehole, wasn't I? And not a very good commander. I'm glad you've taken over, and I hope you spit on my grave. We did. Excellent. Then try to forget about me. Or at least use me in some form of compost, so maybe I can grow a plant worthy of the name. God bless you, hero. And before I go, remember this. I'm a virgin.
Let's go.
I just want my sword. This guy's standing between my loot. Classic Trahearne, actually. Gimme! Gimme! Hand it over, you fucking Brussels sprout! The conviction on the battlefield is why I died. I didn't have it. You're wasted. It's good to see you again, Inspector Floor, even as a filthy ghost. The ghost of a sprout. Enjoy your sword. Thank you. Balthazar is resonating with you and its strength is returning. Did you see Trahearne? Yeah. I see. Well, you proved yourself for a second time. You should be fully attuned now. All that's left is to make it. Awesome. I guess I need to go home again. Going home again.
Have you found a way out?
Back to the snows, baby. There can't be too many more steps, right? Right? Balthazar is nearly reborn. We now need to rejuvenate its bond to the dream. Please bring me an orb of natural essence, and Balthazar will be ready for toilet. Here. You are ready to become the new bearer of Balthazar. To fully revitalize the blade, meet me at the Artesian Waters in Awe. Okay. Where are we going? Head east up the platform. It really doesn't give you a map marker? I haven't done this. Isn't the green dots the prologue? Oh, there's another one. They were overlapping. Oh no. Oh, I'm naked!
Everyone, come!
Maybe I don't know the underwater fighting. Oh, my dwarf's still here. What the hell? I haven't had dwarf boy in forever. In we go. Sword regrown, baby. And now I'll finally understand what Ascended loot is all about. Are they all here to watch me get my weapon? Aw. Hey guys. Mine, not yours. You guys suck. This is kind of fancy. I just get it now? Yay. The hero sought to save the world. One-on-one with the champ? Oh, I'm like evil. I ain't right.
Getting healthy. Need some
Oh
healing.
shit.
Let the rage soothe you.
That was kind of spicy. That was spicy indeed.
Suffer to ensure your allies' survival.
From the bottom of my heart, I have never seen you play this well.
I'll be alright. Getting healthy.
What? What the hell was that?
Help me out.
What the fuck was that? Must have had a dot on me or something.
To battle again.
Okay. Shield, loser. Sword, loser. Great sword. Daggers? Get the fuck away from me. Great sword, baby! You see, Calderborg is a mighty great sword. That's right. There's no turning back after this. The weapon in your heart is the great sword Calderborg or Kida.
The spoils of battle.
Yeah. Kind of unceremonious, but sure. Booyah! There we go. Sword go smash. So beautiful. Salad bowl as I saw it in my dream. Thank you, Inspector Floor. Take good care of it. Okay. Can you go away now? Fucking poor. Let me out of here. I believe this is the best in slot sword. Yes, as far as I know. Good shit. Right, we need to mod it and whatnot, don't we? So, let's head to Lion's Arch real quick. No, I should go to the rich people place. What am I doing? Okay, let's have a look at this thing. So it has a slightly higher base damage value. And I need to give it its stats. Now with ascended weapons, can you change their stats if you want to? Ooh. Can I like swap it around? It's like a different build and stuff like that? Or is that for legendary? For a price. Okay, so you can reforge it essentially. Alright, so I want power, precision, vitality, and ferocity. This one. Yeah. What do you mean? I want Berserker. This is Berserkers. What do you mean? What? Oh, you said vitality? Well, this one comes with 113 vitality on it. That's what I was basing it on. It's got, that one's got 4 stats on it. Now, of course I'm going Berserker. Who are you talking to? You know the score. Do I have less HP then? That doesn't bode well for me. Does this not have any vitality on it? Oh, God. I mean... okay. Upgrade slots and infusion slots. So what do we want to put on here, team? Do we want to put them sigils that we put on this one? Just don't get hit, right? So on this one we had the sigil of impact and the sigil of force. So I don't think we have any issue not to use those again. I just want to upgrade my sword. That's all. That's all. Shit PC. What's it like having such a shitty PC, Mike? Internetless, gameless. Come on, let me in. Okay, let's try that again. Right. Sigil of force. Okay. So I'm kind of guessing we want the good one, right? Oh, that one's like... What the hell is all this? It's like sorting not the things I searched for. What? Why is it doing that? Fuck. So we want the good one, don't we? This one. And sigil of impact. Eh? Why do we put impact in the other one then? What does this one do? Unleash a lightning strike upon critting a foe. You recommend that one, do you? Air is bad. Okay. I'm having a look. This build was last updated in April 12, 2023. Impact. We'll go with impact. Okay. Give me those. And then... God, it's been so long. It's been literally weeks since I've touched my gear in any meaningful way. Is my menu box? Copy? Tab 2. Okay, infusion slots. Did my last weapon even have infusion slots? Is this what adds to Ascended? Is this what makes Ascended special? Correct. Okay, so we got these 2 infusion slots. This is for Ascended only. Okay. So is this store-bought or is it a grind thing? What are we looking for? Oh, is this for fractals? Oh! Ooh. Oh, yes. That was what you were saying about Ascended Gear. You can do some fractal stuff with the Agony. Here we go. Agony resistance. Okay. What? +8. So we want 2 +9s, I guess. Yeah, +9 everything. Okay. Yeah. So there's no DPS bonus. This is just to increase fractals. Why? What do we get better from later? Yeah, I get the survival thing, but what is the gain from doing the later survivals? The later fractals? There are stat versions. More gold, more fun. They just get harder levels of them. Massive gold, much better rewards. Okay. There is a DPS bonus you can get with stats on them. Okay. I kind of want to look into fractals at some point this week, though. I do. We kind of did the baby ones because I didn't have the agony resist, and occasionally you just got wrecked. So I do want to look into them. Why not buy these? I mean, we could afford it. Your thoughts, Shalana?
Victor and I were somewhat famous back in the day. We also conquered a god.
Higher tier fractals have more mechanics, more interesting. So that's something I want to check out.
God, but I assure you he was not.
What's the difference?
You can swipe for Ascended. Your own infusions in fractals. You can combine lower infusions, higher ones. That sounds like farming. What? Someone bought them off me. Stop taking my gold and let me get them. What? You're lying. You're full of shit, Gabe. Oh yeah. Juicy! Look at that. Okay. So our next stop is the trinkets, I guess, right? You have laurels, you can buy bis rings. I keep picking up laurels, but I don't know where I go. Where do I go for laurels? Where am I buying laurels? Where is that? I have all this stuff. I don't know what I do with any of it at all. Check the wallet. I have 43 laurels. There's a laurel merchant. Okay, so it's this fella over here. I can see he's got this little holly thing over him. All right, let's get an idea of numbers. All right, fella, what's going on?
Excelsior.
And so on and so forth. Okay, it looks like I could buy something. Is there a search function here?
What do you require?
I want to buy a thing. Anyone know the names? Is it called Berserker or whatever? There's a fucking lot of these. I think it's Call of the Wild. That looks like it. Oh, I got a new amulet. Yeah, it's an amulet, but it's still a significant upgrade. No? What? Yeah, we're not gonna farm, man. We're just gonna. It's got no agony. Oh right, is there other stuff? Let's have a look. Let's have a browse. Let's browse. Amulets. Is it a different tab for rings? Okay. Why have they all got dumb fucking names? Can't it just be Berserker shit?
I've forgotten more than you'll ever know. My ears. It's good to see you.
The Red Ring of Death. Quite a significant deep upgrade statistically on the stats there. Alright, I'll take your word for it. I'll trust Nike on this one. Rings are scams. You can check your build guide too, see what they suggest. I mean, it's the stats. It's alright. I'm going to buy it. They have weird names for law reasons. Bump, bought. Mine. Thank you. Alright, new ring. Hey, look at us, eh? Look at us. Ascended. Right? Me and you on a journey together. All pinked out. Can I not drag it? Okay, so we need to get another one of them thingy-mabobs. It's not a waste if I'm using it. That's math. What the fuck were these things called again? Where'd that ring go? Ruby Jewel.
We didn't save Cantha standing around, did we, Victor?
Oh, we can't put jewels in.
We certainly did not.
I see,
though
I see, I see.
preferred if you called me by
Yeah,
my
they don't
full
take jewels.
title.
Okay, so what was the actual upgrade value of that then?
Most revered Saint Victor
So it went from
of
115 power, 126, that's okay. 64, so 79, 35, so still a decent upgrade. Actually fine. Totally fine. Yeah, agony resist. Yo, there's like a plus 17 one. It's only 1,000 gold. For like the super chads. Where'd you get 200 gold? I installed OBS. That's how I got 200 gold. All right. And you can do the same. Go to obs.com, click download, and you'll have all the gold you need in the whole world. And you'll also have, all you have to do is cope with thousands of rats all over the place, all the time. No matter what game you play, if it's multiplayer, just rats as far as the eye can see. That's the only trade-off, is just a non-stop swarm of rats ratting all over the goddamn place. So you make your choice. I live with my decisions. You make your choice. That's all I ask. Live with it. So, alright, let's have a look here, team. We have 400 badges of honor, nearly 200 geodes, lockpicks, and blah, blah, blah. I think trinkets is our next stop, is it? For some ascended trinkets? I need to glam my sword. Because it's not working. Okay, we're good. I have... What do I get from doing raids?
Sharper still.
Yeah, don't we go to that Bloodstone Fen? Farm strawberries. Snort bloodstones, gold and shards, ascended gear, magnetite shards. You can get ascended. I mean, we did a whole raid clear. I deserve a singular piece of gear for that, right? No? I did an entire raid clear. Do I not get something from that? I have 548 magnetite shards. Can I not get anything from that? Nothing. Worthless. Poor. Yeah. Go to the raid lobby. Okay. Do I want to do wing 1 and 2 now? We can't. We got drama in 20 minutes. But I am kind of tempted to smash them out with a seasoned group to see what the difference is. I feel I will be bad if that happens. But, I mean, yeah, there is a part of me that does kind of want to see what it's like to do them on with, like, a season group. I probably slightly different experience. Like, yeah. The blind crew is going to tackle the challenge modes, though. I don't care what anyone says. Now I'm bissed to the teeth. Actually dripping in fucking swagger. This is the fractals. The raid lobby's behind it. How am I lazy? I did them all completely blind. How am I being lazy? What the hell? It's just not realistic to call me lazy. We did them all fucking completely blind. We did our thing. Let me in. Alright, so we're looking for a vendor in here. Can we get Biss gear from here? I'm not interested in wasting resources for, like, temporary upgrades. I'm not interested in that. We want to be Swagger Jagger. Yes, okay. What are we looking for here? We've got a Banker, Commander Slacker, Commander Bella. Laurel dude. Vendors are so awkward to see. Oh yeah, they were inside, right? Yeah, I remember that. Some of the dudes were actually inside. That was a bit weird. I bet it's here where all the people are crowding. They're always crowding loot. Oh god, do you RNG loot? Surely not. You choose. So, is there... So I want to buy one of these and probably get the most expensive first. Seems reasonable. It looks like we can buy two. We can buy a 400 and a 150. Get an amulet first. Over armor? We can get a chest and an amulet, it looks like. Seems like a good deal. We don't need weapons. We've got weapons. Oh, we're too shy. How sad's that? We're two little boys shy. That's so sad. Listen to Bex or Nike. It's very, very hard to do that. It's very, very hard. I mean, does it really matter? We're going to keep picking the others up, right? It doesn't really matter. I thought we got trinkets from Bloodstone Fen place, right? Did we get trinkets from there? That's where we got them from, right? Yeah. So we could get a neck and... we could get a neck and another ring. Could do that. Don't get amulet. Oh, you know a sneaky way of getting amulets. I suggest you get a boat first. I'm listening to Shalana. Shalana, you make the final choice. What are we getting? What are we getting? I mean, it really doesn't matter. So, I mean, it just doesn't matter. So, what are we getting? I'm going with Shalana. Make the choice. I have faith. Everyone says armor. Rings. Get all the trinkets from Bloodstone Fen or strawberries. I would say the most... yeah, the most pieces of OG armor you can get. Okay. So we can get... we could just work down. We can get a head and shoulders, or we can get one chest. Hey, you know what? I'm going to get the chest. It's the most expensive one. Done. I'm just going to get it out of the way. Chest is sorted. It's fine. And then the rest will come faster than that. That's the deal. That's what we're going with. Okay. Looking for anything that says Berserker. So it'll be one of these. Heavy. Assaulters. Assaulter, I guess. Right? I mean, that sounds kind of like an incrimination by a police officer, but I'll take it. Oh, does this lose my bonus? I had like a set bonus and shit. Oh, do I just put Rune of... Can I put a Rune of the Scholar in this armor? I hope I can. Berserker. There we go. Okay. Sweet. So now we need the Trading Man. Trading Man. I'm next to the Trading Man. So I guess we want Rune of the Scholar again. Yeah? I can extract it? Can I do that? Really? Where is it?
Getting healthier.
Do I have a Black Line salvage kit? I have a copper-fed salvage o-matic is what I have. Check your bank, surely? Okay. Surely. You guys use surely a lot, but usually it ends badly. I'm just going to pre-warn you. Is it called Black Line? Ticket scrap, statuette, chest, booster. Guys, we don't have one. Surely, eh? Surely. It's okay. We'll live. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. We'll pick this up one. They'll pick this one up for now, and then we'll get one for next time. Right? That's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll keep our old one so we can... We'll keep our old chest so we can get that. We need another agony thing, don't we?
The spoils of battle.
Give me my bonus back. Alright. Yo, we're starting to come together as a bit of a team here. We got some lovely pink coming together. We got agony resistance rising. We should definitely do some fractals now. Crap. Can I... Does any... Yeah, I don't remember what we dyed it to. Can I, like, copy the settings or something? Can I, like, save the outfit or what? It's called Devona, isn't it? Yeah, can I not, like... I just want to save that look. I can't save this. Yeah, it's the Scallywag chest. I think we just made it yellow. I think we're going to get away lucky here. Which is fine. Let's do that. Here. Perfect. We're back in full working order. Alright. Alright. With our resources right now then, what about these trinkets then? Do I need... Probably need more blood. Let's go find that out. Where's Bloodstone Fen? What do I do for these trinkets that everyone's going on about? Shit, I don't remember where this place is. Where was Bloodstone Fen? Dragon Stand, Ring of Fire Islands, Ember Bay, Cursed Shore, Bloodstone Fen, there it is. So I assume there's a vendor in here somewhere, right? Where was that town we were at? Is this... That's the waypoint. Yeah, shit. It's up on the ship itself. Is it the Unbound Magic Man? Oh, is it the camp that I thought it was? Yeah, it's in the Bendic. In that camp to the north. Yeah. Yeppers! Alright, let's head down. Coming in hot, baby! So... Unbound Magic Man? This guy?
I'm terrified to close my eyes out here.
I have 10,000 Unbound Magic. But I have 5 Bloodstones. I have 5 Bloodstones. Which is fine. So, do you get them from the same from achievements? Is this where I get... So what, do I want all 3 of these?
Expect us to expire here.
Like, I don't have any ascended stuff here. Mining and map dailies. So you can't, like, actively get them. Okay.
Can't say I hadn't noticed. I'm either exceptionally unlucky or exceptionally lucky.
This is the strawberry comeback. You get 250 for doing a few achievements. Okay. Alright, I'll have a look at that. I'll have to Google it. But we have drama time coming. Thank you for your help, guys. I know it was a little intense, but not fair because that's Friday, which means it's time. Oh god, Emma's messaged me.